Oh, there we go. All right. uh, oh. Streamer isn't late. Streamer is almost late, though. Streamer is very, very close to late. And not fully prepared for stream. Well, okay, here's the thing. I had to go to the goddamn bathroom, okay? I was on time. I was actually a little early. And then it was like, hey, I woke up early. So, I went to the bathroom when I woke up. I should go to the bathroom again before stream. What is the thing I want? Oh, yeah. No, I want flying and behavior. Auto level. They really had to put a portal right there, didn't they? This world? Yeah, okay. So it's there. We'll be here. Hi exhibits. Hi Lost One. Hi Gale. Hi Pixel. Hi Aramis. Wait, hold on. I gotta open this to see the full list. Okay. Wait, is Matthews here, or were you just continuing the gift sub? If he's here, hi Matthews. He did it again. He gifted you a year. Yeah. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. No, how do you think I feel, exhibits? When I see the number that's like Matthews has gifted this many subs, I'm literally just like, what? What? Huh? Yeah, that's literally just what he does. Swear to God, I'm gonna hit him. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't really like this camera. But the only two other good camera spots in the map. Hi, Kisu. We've already used. Maybe Maybe I just go through the map. Maybe I just, like, run through it real quick to get one of the upper areas, right? So we would unlock the room. After the room, we'd get the jumping puzzle. After that, we would get the passcode. That would get me the door. That would get the cool upper area. That would be nice. Oh, that's a lot. And do I know the passcode off the top of my head? Fuck it, I just want to do it anyway. We're just gonna go through it. Because I like this map anyway. Da-da-da. Hi, Jewel. Okay, what do I need to do? I need the shovel. Shovel needs to go over there. Which I can grab that now. Oh, but, I'm gonna have to come back to this. Because I also need to grab these now. Am I really gonna go through this whole map just to unlock a place to stand while I'm on the treadmill? Also, I see Lost up there. Is today the big patch? What do you mean big patch? Whoa. 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 Oh, that one was close. Okay, I can grab this. 4-hour maintenance for what? No, it's November 7th. We finally have a date. November 7th, which is 2 weeks after TwitchCon. So I think 3 weeks from now is the big patch. Candy. Yep. We're gonna put these here. Well, what the heck is today? Maintenance, I guess. Stream camera. I don't like it being my viewpoint. Pins. Pin 2. Behavior. Look at me. Can I put it like here? And then where's like the follow me camera? It's one of those things, right? I don't know how to do that. Oh, camera mode. Nope. Nope. I don't know what smooth camera does. Oh well. 4-hour maintenance for a while. Last week's is only now. I mean, it's different sometimes, right? Sometimes they just have to do more maintenance. Okay. I need the keys. Oh, okay. We're gonna yoink. Grab that. Short. I have to get 25 of these. Ugh. Oh, I'm failing. Hi, Zuvi. You're just pouting. It sucks when maintenance happens at a time you're like, I want to be playing right now. I've had times where like I wake up, I get on, and I immediately see the 15-minute server restart thing, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? I think those both went long. Or one of them did. Yup. 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 That's short. Hey. That gives us this. Did you see the amazing Monster Hunter update notes, Ewan? I did. And how they were all in Japanese, but I mean, you put your game sound in Japanese. You know, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if that affected it at all. Punk. Wait, I actually need this again. I only have 2 hands. Shit. Like right now, wow, the side of Euland is what I wanted. Understandable. But, I mean, not super relatable, because, like, I just want to eat the appetizers. I'll go to a restaurant and I'll just be like, side of fries, please. And they're like, anything else? And it's like, no, just fries. Just a whole plate of fries. Okay. 5 coins. I'm pretty sure there's a coin in here. Do I need to turn these lanterns on? No, but I'm doing it anyway because I feel like I'm supposed to. Okay. I've got 2 coins over there. 1 coin there. I think another coin over... Okay. No, there's a coin on each island. There's one up there, one up there. I got those 2. I have those 3. I have the 1. I have all the coins. I have all the coins. Oh, man. It's a lot easier to, like, read chat when the only thing you're doing is walking and reading chat. When I'm actually trying to, like, do something and think, I'm like, I keep looking up at chat and it's all different. I'm like, oh no, I've missed everything. Like, I'm looking up and I'm meaning a different way than Pixel. I'm sure I'm like, I don't see what Pixel said. Oh no. Gale, did you get a high? Kisu, did you get a high? I can't remember. I got a high. Pixel said they'd have just Elin. Yeah. That does sound like something Pixel would say. Think so? That makes it sound like you're not sure, Gale. Okay. Oh, I put it there. That's right. Hang on. I don't know where one of the portal doodads is. The pickaxe. I'm pretty sure the portal needs 3 doodads. There's one there, one right up there. I don't know where the third one was. You're innocent? You kind of are innocent, because you flirt, and then that's as far as you go. This is the best one. The right color. I don't buy it. Spell innocent backwards. Oh no! I fucked it up. That's the way to do it. It's like back there? Where the fuck is this thing? I have this thing, but I don't have the... this is a problem. Hey, Ramus, long time no smell. I saw Ramus right before stream. He was bullying me in Shere Khan's chat, talking about how has this awesome pumpkin seed bread right in front of me when he knows I'm on a diet. Can you believe that guy? I don't think I can put this in. Yeah, I can't. Shit. I'm forgetting something. Now, where would it be? I feel like it'd be on that island. Eat more pumpkin seed bread? I can't. Bread makes you fat. I genuinely don't know where this thing is. It's not gonna be in here. Eh. I thought this was gonna be so quick and easy. Maybe it's in the cabin? Ah. We found it. You can't be German without bread, Yulin. I'm not German! I can't be German because I literally wasn't born there. Or have it in my blood at all. Actually, I might have a little German in my blood. Bonk. Bonk. We got this with us. Yeah, white bread is especially bad for you. German, as far as I know, is my second highest concentration. Americans probably put tons of sugar in their bread, so maybe your bread just makes you fat. Isn't bread, like, very carb heavy? Haha, I said German and concentration in the same sentence. Kizu, you can't do that! Oh, there we go. Orb. Orb. I think the middle one is the window. I can't see it because the overlay. Yeah. Oh my god, this big sleeping girl is in my way. No, Kizu, please. I don't know why it's kind of fun to just, like, walk with the orbs like this. Although I keep accidentally grabbing the overlay. And then there's orb here. And there's one, I think it's at this corner, but yep, there it is. Lollycat thing? It's Yuiko. We're in her room. It's kind of a lolly. Oh, there's one here. Are there any up here? Not that I can get to. I think the rest are up on the desk. Is that one there? No. Bum. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 dum dum dum. Why am I doing this map again? Oh, right, because I just really wanted to be in this map, but have a new spot to walk in. That's right. I wish there was a teleport back so I didn't have to run across the floor, as I remember that I can fucking speed jump. Pretty sure there's one on the desk over here. Where is it? Oh, there you are. I'm realizing I always go to the bed first, and so I'm not super familiar with the ones on the bed, or on the desk, because other people always grab this. I need 3 more? Huh? Okay, I see one of them. There might be another back here. I think there's one, like, on this fan. And now there's 2 more. Oh, I see one over there. Oh. Oh my god. We're almost there. Eggs. Why eggs again? Desk. This way, this way. Because there's one here. Where is the last one? No. Well, this is bothersome. I'm missing one. And I feel like I've run out of spots. Maybe it's on top of the okay. Eggs. Segs. Not up here like I was hoping. Missing orb. It's not in the mouse. It's not in the headphones. It's not on the fan. I could have sworn there was one around the fan. Makes me feel like there's just gotta be one back here. It's probably lovely on the camera. What does it look like when I put you in the wall? Okay, you can see through the wall. Maybe around the wheels. Oh dear. Oh bother. There was one back here, but I'm pretty sure I got it. Hang on, am I... Well, heck, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know where it is. Pretty sure I got the one over here. Who took it? Who's holding it and not turning it in? What the fuck? I got so excited for a second. I thought I saw it, but it was little, like, valve thing there to adjust the sight. It was me. I took the last one. Gail, can I have it, please? Oh. If you get close up to her, you hear breathing. Did I just hear a heartbeat? Oh, you do. I hate that. Where the heck is it? Am I really gonna have to give up on this and just go do a usual spot because I can't fucking find it? There's also no music, which makes it so much more like, oh my god, why? I feel like I have to be missing a super obvious and easy one. They have their stuff mounted on the wall? That's crazy. I feel like I didn't get one at the chair. Sing us a song. What, where, invite? I don't invite, you request. That's the process. That has always been the process, Zai. Hi, Zai. Please don't kick me out of Demi server. You would never? Thank you. I really like it there. This is depressing. You will never invite me. I'm back from cooking. I never invite anybody. I literally only invited, like, Cookie once because his requests were broken. I accept invites. Oh my god, I genuinely can't find this fucking thing. There's one here. Hi, Freya. Hi, Adrian. We're freaking out because I was like, let's go through Ryoku's map real quick. It'll take 10 minutes. And then we'll have a cool new place to stand. And I can't get through the map. We're missing one. Did one, like, accidentally go through? No. I feel like I checked the everything. Well, and I don't see it over there. Alright, we're only going to look a little bit longer. I'm gonna go crazy looking for this thing. Just go to Near Automata. It is an option. I keep thinking I can go through this. Ow. I can't see shit in this hallway. Oh my god. We found it. I just walked over it 5 times. Pixel, it's your favorite part. Whoa. Bling, 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 bling. I'm like so scared to look at chat while running because I just know I'm gonna fall here. Yep. 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 Oh my god, it just keeps going. I wonder how many of these platforms there are. If there's like 100. I feel like there's gotta be that many. Oh. I always forget that part. We gotta accept the cookies. And then we gotta eat the red velvet ones. Okay. The doodads. One. And back here. Was it worth it, Yulin? We're not even done. We're literally not even done. I still need to do this part, and then the next part, and then I can be at a cool place to stand around for 2.5 hours. Will any of you even see what I'm standing at? No. I filtered all out. But I see it. This one was under the couch cushions. At one point, my visitors will see it. Yeah, at one point, I had this passcode written down somewhere because I was going through the map so many times with people that I was just like, it'll just be good to have this, like, at the ready. And then I ended up never just using that passcode I wrote down because I always just went through the map with people. My visitors will see it? Yeah. Yeah. It is a Tuesday, though. I don't know how many I'll get. Weekdays, people tend to be busy. Sadly. Regrettably. There's 8 of these panels I need to get. I think this is 5. Oh, this one's useless. What are you guys planning today? Shit, what was I planning today? I think I was going to record a video. I was going to do Talador Force and Warlords of Draenor. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got one up here. Nope. I don't know where these next 2 are. I don't remember if there's one in Yuiko's room or not. God, this room is creepy. Where would they put one if it was in this room? I actually don't think there's any in here, but I don't know where these last 2 are. My plan's just the usual. Also be a ball of anxiety all day. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, there is one up here. Fog. We think there's one on these platforms? It'd be so cruel. I bet with 7 I could figure out the passcode without too much trouble. Actually, you know what? I bet it'd be much easier to look down. I think today's plan is to be as lazy as possible. That's a good plan. Oh, I remember where it is. It's in the community gallery. I didn't think this through. No, I don't want to click you. I want to, okay. We're going to set you there. Oh, too fast. And now I can hold both. Okay. And that's all 8, I think. Apartment inspection today, maybe, but also could have been yesterday, but also may tomorrow or the next day. Oh, man, I hate that. That's so annoying. Okay. A single big. It's not you. It's you. Okay, so 1 and 4 big. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. This one's gonna go at the end. It's gotta be you, right? 1 and 4 big. 1 and 5 big. Nope. 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 Wait, what? 1 and 5 are big. It's not this one. Oh, it's this one. 1 and 3 big. Three and 4 big. Hey, that's this one right here. Dude. Like she labeled that shiz just do it, apartment people. Apartment inspection. Okay. S triangle. Asterisk that thingy. Asterisk this thingy. Cleavage lines. Yoink. Okay, we're actually moving again. We're actually not stuck on anything anymore. The big tower rises up. Probably going to get fined because one of our blinds is missing, thanks to Baby Boy destroying it. You replaced it 3 times? Oh no. All they're gonna do is check the smoke detectors and change the furnace filter, but that still means practically strangers coming into my one of 2 spaces I feel safe in. Yeah, I hated being in the apartment when they do like inspections or bug spray, especially when it was unannounced. Because like, alright, if I use a sex toy, I'm not locking it away in the chest every time, right? I might just fucking use it, wash it out in the kitchen sink, and like put it with the dishes to dry. And then they're like, bug spray. It's like, oh, hey, let me just move this giant dildo before you go clean the kitchen or bug spray the kitchen, right? It's like, fuck, I hate this so much. Yeah, a lot of ours have been yoinked down. We're just going to replace them when we go to move out. And, like, you can't even pretend, right? You can't even be like, haha, you know, it's for the lady. And then they see, like, one single bed on the ground. You're like, haha. But no, the apartments I'm at want things to look nice all around, like uniform. Yeah. Okay. We could do it here. We could technically go a little further. Because there's more puzzles. This puzzle goes super fast. Tree miniatures. Did you forget to charge? No, I just wanted a nicer spot to stand in. And I was like, I'll do the puzzle for 10 minutes real quick. And it's been 45 fucking minutes now. They can't bother to keep up with the litter control and making sure people pick up their dog's dookie. Of course. Alright, I think yellow goes up here. Okay. What pin are we on? This is pin 2. Where am I facing? That way? Okay. The pin's all the way down there. Well, that clears up the sky, though. That's really cool. Shit, now that looks cool and I want to be down there. Wait, but now that I'm down here, it's hazy as shit? What the fuck is this? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. How close am I to that? Oh, it's like in my fucking ass. Okay. Behavior, auto level. And then I can move here. Yeah, we'll do this. Ours are too, but since they're so disorderly, we've forced them to be lax. So in prime summertime, you'll get a nice whiff of hot air dog shit smell. Lovely. Like they have yet to fix the mud waterfall that happens in our sidewalk every time it downpours. So like all those apartment problems never bothered me when I was in an apartment because I just stayed in the apartment. You really want a house? I really want a house. That's like the only thing I want money for, is to just have my own 1-bedroom house that's tiny. But America hates affordable housing, so even that's difficult. Let's start so we can walk. Yeah, you would need something bigger than 1 bedroom, because kiddos. Man, this apartment I had was like so perfect for me. It was literally just bedroom, bathroom, closet, living room, kitchen. And I was happy. It was a perfect amount of room. Can't let them roam around the grounds because of all the nasty and hazardous shit. It'd be like that, don't it? It just be like that. One. Oh, why'd you have to say donut? Now I want donuts. 2. 3. Today's meal is a bag of chips. 4. I have gone through my rice, meat, and beans. Oh wait, I have meat in the fridge or freezer. I completely forgot about that. Did you go shopping? No. But I'm gonna run out of milk, so I might go today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. But I have plenty of food. It's the milk I'm gonna run out of. Sand, all kinds of dead plants, sticks, garbage. Lovely. That's not stuff you want in a playground. My foot's in the ground. Cami stretch. I don't know if I remembered Cami stretch the last 2 days. You know where you feel Cami stretch the most? It's in your legs. It's like right here. That's like, whoa boy. They took down the swings. You should get pumpkin seed bread instead of milk? Eh. Yeah. I remember my friends and I were fucking awful on the swings. We really liked building up a lot of like back and forth, and on the back we would like push into the chains so that it would like pull us closer to the bar in the center, and then we would let it go slack. And so instead of doing like a full swing, it would like pull us closer, and then we would just fall straight down, and we would try to like butt slam onto the seat and like just try to break the swing. And we probably broke like 10 swings between all of us. To the point that the teacher, like, they had teachers just out there watching, just like, and like we got in trouble for it. But that was 4th grade. Your friends and I were just jumpers. We eventually became jumpers, but like we really just wanted to break the swings. And now I look back at it, I'm like, oh my god, that'd be so fucking annoying. I'm stalling. I'm stalling for the thing I don't want to do. Okay, it is 54:15. Hand. 10. Guys, I hate planking. This shit's hard. 20. 30. Oh god, today's gonna be a hard day of planking. This hurts. 40. Laying into swings and having your friends push you? Yeah. 50. 55. 6. 7. 8. 9. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 8. 9. 10. 70. Oh, God. I like thighs, by the way, Ewan. I know. That's why anytime I see good thighs on Twitter, I send them to you. Oh, why was that harder today? Okay. Is that where I want myself? Yes. And if not, I can adjust it. Oh, but I do want this out. We're only an hour late to walking. It's fine. Everything's good. We're walking through Stormwind. This is a city that, like, anybody that's played WoW has seen. Okay. Your elementary school's banned bars? Wait, just banned bars? Swing-related thing I did in elementary school that stressed the teacher out the most was climbing the poles and sitting at the top. Yeah. Went to 4 different elementary schools. Oh my god, how do you go to 4 different elementary schools? I moved a lot growing up. I don't remember the house I was born in. I do remember the first condo my parents had. When I was like 2, and then when I was 4, they got a house. This house was a big U shape, I remember. And my dad built a tree fort in the backyard. Couldn't play on them because people kept doing cherry drops, risking injury. Oh my gosh. After this U house that was in Thousand Oaks, California, so near LA, we went north in California. Hi, honey. We went north to Twainhart, which was in like near Redwood Forest in California. And there we had a house that was like on fucking stilts because it was on such a slope. Mountain houses are crazy. That's where I went to kindergarten. After that, we moved to Colorado, and we were there for 2 years. And I remember walking to school with my friends. I thought walking to school was really cool. While there, what did we do while there? I remember I fell off the slide and landed right on my back. But overall, I remember being totally fine. And I'm like, well, if they did them correctly, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I've been 3 places in California so far, and then 1 Colorado. After Colorado, we moved back to California, Fairfield, which is right between Sacramento and San Francisco. And at this point, I'm like 8 years old, and I've moved 4 times. And I'm like, Mom, Dad, parents, I keep losing friends. Please, could we stay somewhere for just like 10 years? And they were like, you got it, Yulin. We'll do what we can to see if we can stay here for 10 years. And to their credit, they actually didn't move for 10 years. Almost. I was there for 10 years. I went to a public school at first. It was down the street from where our house was. But then I didn't get beaten up, but I got hit by a kid, and I over-exaggerated, so everybody's like, oh my god, he got beaten up. We gotta take him out of public school. What the fuck is this Roke? This is just an NPC that stealths there. Weird. After that, I was put in private school, which at the time I thought was way better. But looking back, I'm like, maybe it wasn't. I went to that private school for 10 years. My dad actually was laid off in the 8th year, but had signed a non-compete for 1 year. And so he just didn't have a job for a year. And I've never seen him more miserable. After that, he got a job in Missouri. But I was like, good Lord, I don't want to move for my last year of high school. This is gonna fucking suck. And Mom was like, yeah, also the house we bought is a fixer-upper. And like, I don't want to live in this junk house for a year. And my dad was like, okay, here's the thing. I'll go start my job in Missouri. And I'll work on the house with my cousin. And then every 2 weeks, I'll come back for the weekend, and you guys will stay here in California for a year. Which, looking back, I'm kind of like, that's kind of fucking insane that we did that. I think I influenced that the most. I think I really didn't want to leave, and my mom went super protective mode, and my dad was just like, whatever. But I don't know. After graduating high school, it was literally like, all right, you have 3 days after you graduate, and then you and your mom are driving across the states to Missouri. I actually drove across the states to Missouri twice, because I did it with my dad once with a U-Haul, and then I did it with Mom and the dogs, while a moving truck moved most everything else. That was into the house that I'm literally in now. And we lived here for 5 years. And then Dad was rehired by that company he worked at for 10 years. And they wanted a new headquarters in Dallas, Texas. So we drove south there. I had just graduated college. I was like, I don't have fuck all going on, so I guess I'm going with you guys. We went down to Texas, where I lived. We lived in a really small house. And, oh God, this is my fault too. It was a really small house that was like 2 bedrooms. Originally, their plan was master bedroom, guest bedroom, and Yulin's gonna go get a job somewhere. And Yulin was like, I don't know what's fucking going on. Also, I think I need to go back to school. And so we were in a house, 1 bathroom between all of us, between 3 people, for 3 years. And that shit sucked. But the other thing was, they didn't want to buy a big house and like invest in a lot there, because the plan was the company Dad was rehired by was going to go public. They were going to sell the company, make a lot of money, and then go wherever the hell they wanted. That just didn't happen. And so it was always like, we're going to be here for 1 more year. Well, we're actually going to be here for 1 more year. Okay, it's going to sell this time 1 more year. And just one of those things. I should read chat. 2 schools in Cali, 1 in Maui, 2 in Kansas. So wait, 5 elementary. How do you do? That's literally 1 a year. How does that happen? We were welfare kids, so up until like 8th grade, things were rough. Oh my God. After we were in this tiny house for 3 years, and eventually my mom was like, look, dude, it's not selling. We're probably going to be here another 5 years. We need a bigger goddamn house. And so we got a house like 2 miles away that was really nice. It had a pool in the backyard. It had trees in the backyard that like secluded the whole house. You had 3 elementary schools 1 year. Oh my God. I was in that house for 1 year. And then the company didn't sell, but my dad was just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm retiring. And so they didn't want to stay in Texas, so they were leaving. At this point, I had gotten a job and was commuting and using their cars. So that's when I moved out to get my own apartment. So I lived in a condo I don't know about for 2 years. A different condo in California for 2 years. A house in California for 1 year. A house up north in California for 1 year. Colorado for 2 years. Back to California for 10 years. Missouri house for 5 years. Texas house for 3 years. Different Texas house for 1 year. Texas apartment for 3 years. And then I've been back in the Missouri house for 1 year because I never sold it and just moved back into it. And so that's all the houses I've been in. I moved a lot as a kid, which made me play a lot of video games and be able to take care of myself. Northern California is awesome if you're in the good areas. We were in Twainhart, which is a town with a fucking tiny population. San Marcos and Carlsbad. I don't know that I've heard of San Marcos. I don't know that I've ever heard of Carlsbad. Vigia game. Twainhart was neat. I don't know if I'd want to live there now, because I imagine it has dog water internet, because it's secluded mountain town with no population. But as a kid, it was neat. Hi, non-dairy. Carlsbad is not Northern Cali. I don't know. Oh, wait. Would you count a school and a secured women's shelter in the list? So I actually had 5 too? I mean, yes, I would, but it's not a competition, Kitsu. It's outside of San Diego. Is it possible there's 2 Carlsbads? Your roomie hails from there? You just remembered that happened? So back in Vanilla WoW, Stormwind had 6 areas. One of the areas was the park. In Cataclysm, this dragon named Deathwing comes up out of the ground and burns the fucking world to ashes. And part of Stormwind just gets fucking destroyed. The park. It literally becomes a smoldering crater. And that was really cool for the Cataclysm expansion. But it needed to be rebuilt, like, by the next one. And they just didn't. They just left it a smoldering crater until, like, I think Legion or BFA. And so when they redid it, they didn't put the park back there. They put, like, a gravesite for the previous king, Varian Wrynn. And we're about to walk through the park, but kind of funny that for 10 years they just left it as a smoldering crater. Like this dragon had literally attacked it yesterday. High air. And it was like... It was 10 years ago. What is this place? This is Stormwind City. This is like the main city for the Alliance. Yeah, here's the park. This right here is the tomb of Varian Wrynn. I need a drink. Okay. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Why is that loading? Today's a day. Hello? YouTube? I guess we're good. So that was weird. The YouTube video is fucked up. Like, the YouTube itself is freezing there. Huh? What happens if I click past it? Weird. I guess I'll check that later to see if it's just the video is bugged. I've never seen that before. My partner made me have a single alliance character, and I was so incredibly lost in Stormwind. Plus in WoW, Hardcore War Alliance kept running circles. Made me as in he made an alliance character and was going to play it, so I made one to play with him. Like, I care if I'm wrong. I just expect there to be two. Haha, get Rex Stormwind. I moved all around. Here's the thing. You were also in elementary, right? So your memory just might be hazy. Here's something I learned the other day. Twainheart is named after two authors. I didn't know this. I knew it was named after Mark Twain, but there's another guy whose last name was like Hart, like H-A-R-T. My whole life, I just thought it was like Mark Twain's Heart, like H-E-A-R-T. You live there in your 20s too? Oh, well. I mostly just like, oh no, two people I really love, don't fight. Euland is so cute sometimes. What did I do that was so cute? Not fight, but I don't know. Not even argue. Just like someone said a thing, someone else corrected it. The first person was like, I don't care, dude. I'm like, oh, don't, no. You don't need to do anything. Profoundly cute. How dare you? I don't know. There's been like one or two times where people in chat are just like last word mode, and I've had to shut it down and be like, oi, stop you two. And I just saw the conversation starting. I was like, no. They should settle it through jousting. Jousting looks fucking dangerous. Water off of a duck's back. I figure both of you two are like pretty mature anyway. It's not gonna come to that. I want to joust so bad. Why? Why would you want to joust? Pretty sure like people die doing that. No pointy objects. Modern jousting is safer. I don't think modern jousting is really all that safe. You're still getting fucking knocked off of a horse. Maybe at a Renfest. Yeah, there's two of them. Wow, why you gotta call me and sis out like that? Because I don't like it. It stresses me out. I very much like the two of you. And when you two don't get along, and I'm like, no. So I was meaning. There's like no fucking music here. I'm pretty sure I have the video maxed. It just comes in infrequently. Oh well. Kick it. It's maxed. I get along with most people. Honestly, I get along with everyone. Even like the worst people I get along with. There's people that can be like real assholes and abrasive to everyone else, and everybody's like, man, I can't stand this person. And I'm sitting there like, what? They're so nice. What do you mean? And then I see them just being a complete dick to someone else. I'm like, oh. Maybe I just know how to make them be nice. Oh, I'm a total brat. You're not what I'm talking about with that, Freya. I'm thinking of people like Glenn. Glenn has a way of just like making a lot of people pissed off. Not you, Lost One. You are not that. Glenn pisses a lot of people off. But when I get to hang out with Glenn, I just see it as nothing but a good time. I also feel called out. I'm the guy. You're not even close to the guy, Pixel. Who's somebody... I mean, so Glenn is someone that pisses a lot of people off. Who's someone else? I think that's it for my chat. Not the guy. Sisterden? No. I think Sis can annoy people with how pedantic he can be. But I think everything else about him, people are willing to be like, yeah, he's still great. I don't think he pisses that many people off. Yeah, geez, Pixel, you're such a pain in the butt. You got body slammed by a baby girl? Is it doing it again? Well, I don't know if it's me or if it's the video. But I guess we're not doing Stormwind. Let's see how the next one goes. The J means a joke. See, I thought it was /S for sarcasm, and you just hit the wrong key. This child has aggressive hugs. Aggressive hugs can be nice. YouTube having a day today. Looks like it's the video. If it's the video, that means I might have to like go redo it. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. Both works. /S is something I've seen a lot. I've never seen /J before. But that's anecdotal, right? I'm also on Reddit, and they love /S there. I am checking the vid. Oh no, more work for Euland. Half joke? I see. I'm almost it wouldn't be my internet because I didn't disconnect from stream or VR chat. Wouldn't it be nice if things just worked? That's the dragons they should have given us, by the way. They gave us these lanky, like, thin wimp dragons, and they put these in the game. When is the last time you restarted your PC? It maybe has been a few weeks. I have an update waiting. My 1-year-old loves to tackle me. Oh, you just reminded me of a real funny story. So my old guild leader in WoW, he was a guild leader. It was great. He knocked a girl up. And he stopped raiding because she was like, "You're gonna be a dad. You have to quit gaming." He came back after a year because he was like, "This is bullshit. I'm not quitting my hobby to, to be a parent now." And he came back, but he had much less time to raid, right? I think a year later, he had a second kid, and he had 2 boys. And so we made a guild called Nap Time. I know, it does. They made it work out. They got through it. Even if it was a red flag hunt, it wasn't like he could really get out. It was, kind of a wedlock marriage. They're doing great, I think, though. Last I heard, they're doing fine. But he was a stay-at-home dad. She was moving up in her career, like hotels. And the boys were, 2-1, and then 3-2, and then 4-3. And the guild we formed was Nap Time, because then we could raid when it was nap time. But at 5-4, suddenly the guild leader could never be awake. He was just so tired all the time. And we were like, "Hey, Mr. Guild Leader man, what's going on? How come you're not getting any sleep?" And he's just like, "They learned how to tackle each other. They won't stop tackling each other and crying." And it was just like, I see. More reasons for birth control. Thank you for your service. Just let them do it. See, the problem is they'll tackle each other, and then that one will want to get back at the other. But the one that first did the tackle was like, "Oh, they're trying to get back at me, so I'll tackle them again before they can even get back at me." It was just like, he already climbs onto our bed. He's been trying to climb onto the couch. He did it twice. Bailed off the arm once. Thankfully caught him. He's trying to figure out how to climb into the tub. Hi, Jan. Them parent reflexes are insane, I swear. It's really crazy how a parent can just, have instinct reflexes with their kid. And then those people have, 0 reflexes when taking care of themselves. I remember seeing a video of a woman climbing a ladder. And the ladder slips and it falls down. And this woman just, doesn't brace at all. She just holds onto the ladder and just right into her face and probably broke her nose. But it was just what the fuck? Did you never fall over as a child? Just didn't brace at all. Just ate shit. I smash my toes so many times a day. Ain't got kids if they haven't jumped off the back of the couch at least 12 times. I always smash the same toe and finger. That's irritating. Stop it! Stop it, you too! I might run into something once, and it will never happen again. If I hit the corner of a banister in my thigh, I'm going wide around that banister for the rest of my life. It's usually my right side. Tell the inanimate objects to stop it? That's not how it works, Freya. It's your fault. Yeah, tell them to stop biting us. You two are silly. These moms in my chat are out of control. The aggression is unwarranted. It's not even aggression. You're running into them. I found I just like powering through obstacles. See, I'm little, and I don't power through anything. If I try to power through anything, I just end up knocked on my ass. Imagine the Kool-Aid guy just not breaking through anything, though. Just donk, and then on his back, just ow, ooh, ah. This zone, lore-wise, was so fucking dumb. Because, like, the Bronze Dragonflight needs to use this big shrine up here to manage the Timeways and protect the Timeways or whatever. But they didn't use it for 10,000 years? Huh? It's like they come back to the island and they're like, oh, this shrine is so big and important. And it's like, so you just didn't need it for 10,000 years, huh? Blizzard writing. Blizzard writing. Speaking of Blizzard, BlizzCon is coming up soon. And apparently the big thing everyone is really, really hoping for is a Classic Plus announcement. I've been trying to be better about it, but I tend to call the inanimate objects a specific name that starts with a W when it happens. Lizard writing sounds. Kool-Aid Man tries to crash through brick wall and shatters on impact. Everyone just staring shocked. Sounds like a Family Guy joke. So the Family Guy joke I think of with the Kool-Aid Man is, somebody says something in court and everybody goes, oh no, and then the Kool-Aid Man comes through the wall going, oh yeah, and everybody just looks at him. He's like, oh, sorry, I'll go. But Classic Plus. So I actually have never heard of this idea before, but apparently it's what everyone wants. Classic Plus is where they bring back classic WoW servers. So before the Burning Crusade, before the Wrath of the Lich King, and they just start from there. So they just add content, like new content that's for classic WoW, like a different timeline. Almost like a different line of expansions. Or not expansions, but content within classic WoW. Which is like, oh, that's an interesting idea. I've never played... Well, okay, I played Classic WoW 20 years ago. But since the Classic servers came back, I've never played it. Because Classic WoW is very tedious. It's very arduous. It's very, like... It has zero quality of life in it. And I like quality of life. Even though I think the game is kind of dog shit now, it has a lot of quality of life in it. And so people like Classic WoW, and they want Classic Plus, and I'm sitting here thinking like, ooh, do I want that? Because on one hand, it does sound cool. But on the other hand, it's like, would I want to play a rogue and have to go get herbalism and farm Fade Leaf so that I could use fucking Vanish? That sounds atrocious. Do I want half the specs in the game to be completely useless and dead because their balance was the dumbest philosophy you've ever heard in a video game? I don't know. I don't know. But it's a neat idea. That's what everyone's expecting at BlizzCon to be announced, though. What I want to see? Shit, is there anything I want to see at BlizzCon? They're probably going to talk about Season 3 stuff. Because it'll be about that time when BlizzCon happens. Season 2 for Diablo 4 is coming soon. I don't know if I'm going to play it that much. Classic Plus sounds stupid to you? So there's a private server called Turtle WoW. Lofam's played it a bunch. that makes it look really good. It's today? The Diablo 4 thing or BlizzCon? Shit, Diablo's today? Oh, I kind of wanted to play that, but I also want to be productive. Diablo 4 thing? Shit. Okay. We're not going to play it. We're not going to play it. Today is Baldur's. Huge queues today's anyway. I'm so mad about Diablo 4. Just so much of the game is just like, who the fuck thought this was a good idea? The itemization in particular is so dumb. And then I thought I was buying Diablo 4 for 10 years. I thought I was buying 30 seasons with it. And then they're like, nope. You're going to get 4 seasons and then you have to buy a DLC. And you'll get 4 seasons out of that. We really like what Destiny 2 is doing with their payment model. And it's like, hold on. Destiny 2? The game that everyone and their mother is mad on right now? That's what you want to base your payment method on? They're like, yes. My soul can't take buying Diablo 4 because Blizzard is a piece of shit. I had fun with it. I played a lot preseason. I played a little bit season 1. I'll probably get way into it in another season. People are mad about Destiny 2. Oh, people are fuming about Destiny 2. I'm halfway done with Stormwind and it is working fine for me. You know what it could be, Lost One? I have an ad blocker on. And YouTube could just be having a problem with that. I heard about Overwatch. Yeah, so everyone's mad with Overwatch. I saw a leak about Overwatch 2 that was like, everything in Overwatch 2 was a mistake. They want to bring it back to Overwatch 1. I have an ad blocker on? Yeah, but you probably have a different ad blocker. And mine, like, might not be up to date. YouTube has been having trouble and trying to go after people with ad blockers. Actually, I was talking to Foss about ad blockers yesterday. I thought the number of people that use ad blockers on YouTube is like 40%. So like if 10 million people watch YouTube, 4 million would have ad blockers. Apparently it's way less than that. Apparently the number of people on YouTube that block ads is like less than 1%. Which is like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Its overall is still overwhelmingly negative. And its recent is mostly negative. Yeah. They wouldn't need to change much. Just change it back to 66 and basically Overwatch 1 again. Yeah, so I was in a call with Fradel, Core, and Foss yesterday. And Full popped in for a little bit. And Fradel was saying it was the best 6v6 game. Because there's no other 6v6 games. So if you had 6 friends, Overwatch was the best game to play. If you had 5, you'd play a 5v5 game. If you had more, you'd play 2 groups. But if you had 6 people, you could do Overwatch. New Blizzard drama dropped. I don't think there's actually new Blizzard drama. We're just kind of like talking about how shit they have been and like what they're going to do for BlizzCon and moving forward. The YouTube app on mobile can't have an ad block, so that closes the majority of people's access to an ad-blocked YouTube. I see. Hi, Brown. D2 is only mixed with recent, at least. And here's the thing with Diablo 2. I think people really like the rework to it. I think it was just a graphical update and people were happy. You can play 6v6 in TF2. Best 6v6 game out there. Yeah, but for a long time, TF2 was dead because of hackers, right? Like, it had a really bad hacking problem. I don't know if it's been fixed, but I know at one point it did. BlizzCon is still a thing? BlizzCon is still a thing. It might be like a whole digital thing now. I don't know if you, like, go into it. Oh, it was never dead. But it was like... I don't want to say dead, but kinda dead. I know for a point it was like... if you play TF2, you're gonna see people hacking. There's physical stuff too still. I know for a little bit it was online only. If it's back to in person, I'll tell you what though. This was the first year BlizzCon didn't sell out the first day. TF2 being dead is a 10-year-old meme? Okay. I'm very not in the know with TF2. So it might have been 10 years ago and it's been fixed for 10 years. A lot of streamers are going just to stream BlizzCon. You know what that makes me think of, Kisu? It makes me think of, it was an Overwatch or it was a Hearthstone tournament. And I want to say it was in China. But this guy went to it. It might have been South Korea, actually. This guy went to it. And the whole event was so dead that there was literally only people in the first row of seats. And this guy had gotten permission to stream it. And he's streaming just how empty all the seats are and like how bad it looks. And the staff came up to him and was like, actually, we don't want you to stream this because it's making us look bad. So stop streaming. TF2 has a rather surprising amount of players. Especially when it has no real updates. I know it has a lot of players now. Oh, words. I mean, they aren't going to BlizzCon, but for streamers, it's free to stream to their viewers from... Oh, okay. That's surprising. Well, no, it's not, because Blizzard makes you pay for the online digital pass. But that's for the rewards in games. So, like, if you do that, you'll get, like, a mount or a costume in WoW. So, they're probably, like, totally down to let people restream BlizzCon, which... They're in damage control mode anyway, so it makes sense. My treadmill is squeaking a lot today. Today's just a day, isn't it? Oh my god. I thought I was going to go through Yuiko's Rock Pass. I was almost late to stream. The video is fucking up. Squeaky. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks and everything is fucked. I should not have sang that song. I should not have sang that song. So one time, my dad's cousin was spending the night. He's kind of a rowdy guy. He got drunk and instead of going home, he just slept in our guest room. And he's in the guest room, the door's wide open, and I wake up in the morning. Because I hear his alarm going off. He has alarm going off at like 6 a.m. And he's not turning off. So I get up and I'm like, what the fuck? And so I go to his room. I go to the guest room. Not his room. And he's got no covers on. He's just wearing boxers. And his whole ball sack is just hanging out of him. And I'm just like, Knock, knock, knock. Chris, wake up. Your alarm. Knock, 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 Chris. I don't even know that was a song. Yeah, it's a song. And now, when I hear that song, I associate it with my cousin's nutsack. That guy. That fucking guy. At one point, he came to me, and he was like, hey, Yulin. I spend a lot of time over at this house. Would it be okay if, like, I had a small drawer in your bathroom? You cleared your stuff out of this drawer and I kept my stuff in there? Chocolate starfish and hot dog flavored water. What? Anyway, moving on. And I was like, you want a drawer in my bathroom? Well, first off, it's not my bathroom. It's my parents' bathroom. So you gotta ask them. But I guess I don't have a problem with it. He then, disappears, and he's like, hey, your parents said it was cool, so I'll put some stuff in that drawer. I was like, okay, I guess I'll clear it out, and you can put stuff there. And then my mom comes to me, and she's like, you said it was okay for Chris to put stuff in our bathroom? And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. He asked me, and I said, it's your bathroom, and he's got to ask you. And she's like, wait, he told us that you said it was okay. But just checking with you, but you totally, like he was doing the whole thing, like, ask this parent, and they say ask them, and he's, kind of making it seem like the other had already said yes, and he did that, and it was like, oi, you're a grown man, dude, you're 40, what are you doing? The song is from Limp Bizkit off the album Chocolate Starfish Hot Dog. Oh, okay. I didn't know the album name. The thickening of the plots. It was very annoying. Honestly, that guy, my dad worked really, really hard. From the point I was like 4 to 20, I didn't think my dad had a personality. I thought he only cared about work, because he would go to work at 6 a.m. before I was awake, and he would come home at 7 p.m. and just watch TV for an hour or two and go to sleep at 9. I really didn't know him, and every now and then he wanted to do stuff. He'd be like, hey, Ewan, let's go play ball. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want to play ball, so do you want to play video games with me? He's like, I don't really know video games, not really. So him and I got along, but I was like, this guy cares more about work than his family. I don't get it. When I was 20 and I got my first job, I understood. He doesn't like work. He's just working his ass off to provide for his family. And my respect for him went through the roof. But also, when I was 20, that's when he started hanging out with that cousin. His cousin, I call him my cousin because technically it's like a cousin's twice removed or something. I don't know. Him and this cousin became best friends. And it was really cool to see him have a fucking friend for the first time in my life. And so I was like, oh, I'm really happy to see my dad have a friend and, have happy moments. What does this have to do with a nutsack? None of this has to do anything with a nutsack. I'm just talking about this cousin now. I didn't like this cousin. I liked that he made my dad happy and was a good friend to my dad. But the cousin himself was very obnoxious to me. At one point he took a shower in the bathroom I use. And I don't know about you guys, but when I use shampoo and conditioner, I don't fucking break the bottles. But he takes a shower there, and he's like, hey, Ewan, use your shampoo. Just letting you know. I was like, yeah, no worries, I don't care if you use a little dollop of shampoo. When I actually take a shower next, he has literally bent the bottle into an L shape. It was like he literally put it on the ground and stepped on it, bent it, and then put it back. And I was just like, how does this happen? How do you do that with your own stuff? How do you do that with someone else's stuff? And why? And fucking why? He would do stuff like that, and I didn't understand it. At one point, my mom had surgery. I think she had knee surgery. And she needed to constantly have ice packs on her leg. And we were constantly moving ice packs in and out from her bedroom to the freezer. And it was very important that these ice packs were flat and not lumpy. And so I had an alarm go off that was basically hey, go get your mom's ice pack. So I get up to open my door, and he was just there, and he's just like, oh, are you getting up for the ice pack? I already did it for your mom. And I was like, cool, Chris. Thanks. And I was like, you put it flat in the freezer, right? And he's like, oh, yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. And so I go to get a glass of milk, and I'm like, I should just check. And it's not flat at all. It's like fucking lumpy as shit. And I'm like, this fucking guy. And so I have to like thaw it out and then put it back in to like freeze it flat. And I think he saw that and he was like, what's going on? I'm like, it wasn't flat, Chris. I need it flat. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were that particular about it being flat. I thought it was flat. And I was like, it's not for me, you motherfucker. It's my sick mother who wants it flat. Chris just a big dumb. The guy was so... Here's the thing. The guy smoked a lot of weed when he was like 16 to 20. Like, a lot of weed. And you know those people that... They're just a little cooked? Like, they had a huge drug face. It was probably more than weed, honestly. He's a burnout, yes. And he just didn't like doing things that were extra effort. And so you'd tell him like, hey, I need you to do this. And he'd be like, oh yeah, of course. He would promise that it would get done and then not do it. And then when you called him out on like, you didn't do this thing that you said you do, he'd have an excuse. He did not understand the concept of guilt. He was just like, he always had an excuse. He always had a reason. It was never his fault. Everybody was against him. And it was like, I caught on to this really fucking fast. I was like, I don't fucking like this guy. I just don't fucking like this guy. But then he would hang out with my dad, and like, I'd see my dad fucking smiling for the first time in 20 years. It was like, if dad's having fun, I'm not gonna say anything. They can know that I don't really like Chris, but it's nice seeing my dad have such a good time. But even my dad got pushed to his limits. At one point, Chris went on a date, and my parents, it was like a double date. My parents went out on a date that they'd been married for 30 years. Chris was like on a date with a girl that, you know, they were just dating, not together. And Dad, he drove everyone, so he didn't drink. And like on the way there, Chris is just like fucking like, oh, Ewan's dad is so this and this. I'm such a wimp in this situation. Just like to impress his date was just taking shots at my dad. My dad was like, hey, motherfucker, what the fuck? There was another time where Chris called in sick for work. He was just like, oh, I'm sick, I can't come in. And his job was like, hey, man, that's fine. Rest up. We don't want you coming in spreading anything. Feel better. He wasn't actually sick. He wanted to go to a concert in Illinois. He had warrants in Illinois. And so while there, he got caught. They put him in jail. And to bail him out, somebody had to bring like $1,500. And so he's like lying through his teeth to his job. Oh, I'm like in the jail. He's lying through his teeth to his job. Oh, you know, it got worse. I'm just not feeling that well. And they're like, okay, how come you're not calling from your phone? How come you're calling from the county jail in Illinois? Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it's going on. It's just, I'm in my home on my personal phone. That's weird. Oh, okay, Chris, feel better. My dad drives out there, bails him out, and he's just like, I don't have the money for you. My dad's like, I expect you to pay me back, but at the same time, I don't. And I think I see where we are as friends. And Chris was just like, you don't mean that. You love me. You know, we'll be hanging out in 2 weeks from now. Just that kind of person. Just that's who my cousin was. I say was because he's passed away. He had some like tooth thing that rotted through, and the like rot or disease, whatever, went to his heart. And the doctors were like, yeah, this is just nothing you can do. You got a week at most. And so he passed away like that. Stormwind vid is fine. I'll look at it again later. This one seems to be going fine. I don't know why it was bugged out for me. I don't know, Chris, I would have left you on that. I honestly would have also. I have absolutely no love for this guy. I don't care if he's family. At this point, I don't care, that my dad got along so well with him. It always felt like there was something he was doing to push my buttons. The last time I interacted with Chris, he had gotten fired from a job. He was drunk and driving his company vehicle and crashed it. And this is fucking crazy. He crashed his car and he just left. He just left the incident before anybody got there. And so the police show up and they're like, there's a crashed car here. Where's the owner? And so they run the license plates. They call him and he's nowhere, right? He's not answering. He had gone back to his apartment, which was like a mile away, and just went to sleep. So they show up to his apartment, they try knocking and they can't get him there. And they're just trying to get a hold of him. He wakes up 5 hours later. He calls the police back and they're like, what the fuck is going on, dude? And he's like, oh, yeah, no, I just, I was having a really bad day, had a headache. I didn't have my phone. And so I crashed the car and, I needed to call the tow company. And so I figured it was close. I went home. Now that I'm thinking about it with a more clear mind, I shouldn't have left the incident. I'm really sorry. He was drunk, right? So if he had stayed there, they would have breathalyzed him and known. But he's like, oh, yeah, I should have stayed there. I'm really sorry. I was just, so concerned about getting out of the road. I went home. My phone was dead. So I was charging it. Once it was charged, I called the tow company. And now I'm calling you guys. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. And they were just like, well, don't let it happen again. He got away with it, with drunk driving. But I think his company fired him for this. That or they fired him for when he got arrested in Illinois. Same company. When all this happened, he lost his job, lost his income, so he couldn't afford his apartment anymore. Moved back in with his mom. And that's some pretty good lying. Dude, he was fucking good at lying. He needed to pack his apartment into a U-Haul and, leave the state. And my dad was like, Euland, I'm out of town on a trip when he's packing. I know you don't like Chris, but will you help him pack? And I was like, okay, all right. I'll look at it as getting him out of here. So yes, I'll do it. And so I, by myself, go over to his place, wait around for 20 minutes because the time he gave me, he was just out, getting food at a Subway or something and shows up to his own place late. Since when am I a VIP? This morning. We're packing up his shit. The entire time, he won't stop complaining about his sister. His sister is the one who's put up with him the most through all of his substance abuse, his drug abuse, his alcohol abuse, and has given him 20 more chances than she should have. And she won't talk to him anymore. He's getting kicked out of this apartment. He's been fired from his job. And he's like, oh, that bitch Lisa, she's never been there for me. You think family should stick for you there, right? Your dad has always stuck there for me. It's nice that you're helping me, Ewan. I guess he, doesn't always stick there for you because he complains about you a lot and how you don't have a job yet. He's literally complaining to me about the shit my dad says, which I don't think my dad said. I think he's just starting shit and talking about his sister the whole time. And man, I wish I had been on VR chat and grown more of a spine at this point, but I hadn't matured as a person yet. I wish I had said to him, hey Chris, you can shut your fucking mouth, and if you say one more word, I'm out, okay? I'll help you move, but if you say one more thing about me, my dad, your sister, I'm just gonna leave, and you can do all this yourself. I've never liked you, and I'm happy that you're leaving. I wish I had said that to him. God, I wish I had said that to him in that moment. But I didn't. I did the haha, wow, that's crazy. And was just trying to get the shit in the U-Haul as fast as I could. Now, I'll fucking say that to people so fast. When people fucking push their limits, I'm so ready to drop the stuff on them and be like, I don't need to care about you. I don't need to help you. You can do this on your own. Try being a better person. But, I don't know. I think I was 26 at the time, 25. So 7 years ago. I was a wimp and didn't do it. Oh, I hate so much that I didn't. It's weird to dwell on, though, because he's passed away at this point. And it's just... I don't know. So yeah, that's my 30-minute rant about my cousin Chris. I need a drink. Those words will never reach them. That's fine. Those words don't need to reach him. That's how I feel, but at the same time, it's still like, I want to spread positivity. Yada yada. Life is hard. I was gonna say something. Oh, I'm forgetting. No. Oh, the VIPs. So I gave 5 VIPs out, Ramus. I don't think it's bad. My whole yesterday's therapy was how I went to punch my dead mother's teeth out. But that does not help anyone. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I still have all these strong feelings about him. But it doesn't help anyone, right? It's not like I'll feel better if I got back at him in any way. Even if he was alive, I don't think it would, like, serve me anything to, like, go out of my way to call me and be like, hey, I fucking hated you. If he was alive and he called me and was like, hey, Yulin, can I get this from you? And I'd be like, no. No, you suck. Bye. Right? But I don't want to say I'm hanging on to anything. But, like, wishing that I could, like, oh, I wish I could have done this. That feels like hanging on. The VIPs. I gave out 5 VIPs. The 3 people that have fucking buried me in financial support. And the 2 people who have given me a lot of extension support. Which, speaking on that extension, I got an email from yesterday that was like, your extension was denied again. Because of completely different things that we denied it for the first time. Well, technically one of them was the same and one of them was different. But it's like, oh my god. I wish my treadmill wasn't squeaking. Why is it squeaking so loud? What's annoying is it'll squeak for today and then tomorrow it probably won't squeak. You thought it was approved already? No. No. It's been denied for the 2nd time. Need some lube? Yeah. I just don't know what lube we have. And, like, I don't know what lube I can get. If I need to get any. So, I've just been putting off. What did they say? One, they said, your thing doesn't use chat at all, so why are you clicking chat? And I'm like, it does. It does use chat. They also said when you submitted the email, you weren't live. And you need to be live for 24 hours when you submit it. Which is like, I'm not going to fucking do that. What are you talking about? And then 3, they said it's not a monetary thing. It's a, like, different thing. I don't remember what they described it as, but I shouldn't be checking the monetary options, which is like, what? What are you fucking talking about? It's literally about bits. So, I'm not gonna lie, Remus. I almost feel like I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Just because the Twitch side has been such a headache. What's honestly been pushing me forward with it is how much effort you and Shere have put into it. And I feel like I cannot quit because of how much effort you two have put into it. But I'm at the point where I'm just like, I am just so fucking tired of Twitch and extensions that I don't want to. I'd rather just have the little panel down below that says 200 bits or $2 on PayPal, 1 degree incline. Someone said you'd need to be live for 24 hours, but this extension shouldn't require that. That's what the denial email said. It said, when you submitted this, you weren't live for us to check it. You need to be live for 24 hours for us to test it. And it was just like, fucking what? What are you talking about? And also, I'm just not gonna do that. For anybody new, we've been trying to make an extension that, like, puts a button, like, near the channel points or near the bits that very specifically says, hey, if you give 200 bits, this is 1 degree on the treadmill. And the extension system is just such a pain in the ass. Time for sleep stream? Oh my god. If I did a sleep stream, I would have to give people editors so that they could, or at least mods so they could moderate the stream. And I don't know who's going to be there for 24 hours while I sleep. Or I guess I could stay up the whole time, but I'm 32 and I don't fucking know if I can stay up the whole time. Cuddle stream? Here's the problem. My trackers would die. And if I cuddle on stream, I'm 100% falling asleep on stream. I'd have way more luck playing something like Subnautica for 24... Not Subnautica, Satisfactory for 24 hours. And I would actually stay awake. Fall asleep on me. That's why I keep trying to, like, push you to get VR chat, Freya. So that I can. I want to. I want you to be in the world and, like, literally laying down and I can just be like, bump. Jan fund me. You don't need to do an actual stream. You just have an empty screen for 20 hours after you stream. I don't want that to fuck up my metrics, though. So I don't have to do lewd things. Whoa, Freya. You don't want to do lewd things? What? But lewd things are fun. And it feels nice to get paid for lewd things. It makes you feel hot. Frey, I can't. I'm an artist. I'm starving artist. Oh no. What are we at mile-wise? 2.8? Someone say they need a sugar daddy. Shut the... Speaking, you'll look at disc when you're free. Oh my god. I barely have any money on my card, speaking of. Hey, Matthews. This fucking guy. Alright. Did I crash Discord? I think I crashed Discord. I want to check Freya. I hate VR sometimes. I just want shit to work. I can't check it with XS Overlay, because that's gonna fucking crash XS Overlay. Oh, I want to see it now. Today's just that scuffed. It's just another check mark on the scuff day. Oh my god. It's just a sketch. See, that's just an artist thing to say. Just a sketch. Do you know what just a sketch means to, like, people who can't art? It means the first step in a world of wonder. Fan art is like, to a non-artist, it's literally like, you know the phrase, the fastest way to a man's heart is a stomach? To a non-artist, the fastest way to them is fan art of their OC. And just a sketch is still like, oh my god, my heart, I can't. You don't understand. I've literally been like, I started a folder of the fan arts I've gotten, and like every little thing is going in there. And eventually I might have like a starting soon screen that just like rotates through the fan art. I imagine the engineering equivalent is, it's just a prototype, proceeds to show the most extravagant near production design. Oh, you've shown him the sketch. I can't see it yet, Chan. My Discord's broken. I saw 2 Bunny Girl sketches. I really like the one with the carrot on the belt. Which normally I don't like things like this. I was telling Freya, when things are like really stereotypical for a character, I'm like, oh, you really put a lot of effort into thinking about that one, didn't you? But the carrot on the belt is just, for some reason, I'm like, oh, it's so fucking cute, though. Why is Discord frozen? I hate it. I didn't realize it was fan art at first because they had dits. My character's so feminine that all these artists are like, yeah, that's a girl. I'm a boy. I'm a big, strong boy. This is weird. I don't want to do this joke anymore. I have a hard time not drawing boobies. The character is a boy. You can draw me. You are highly encouraged to draw me doing whatever the fuck you want to see. If you want to see me with tits, go for it. If you want to see me getting some real weird shit, go for it. Not safe for work encouraged. If you were like, there's some really weird shit that, right? Like, if you wanted to draw your character fucking killing mine, I'm not gonna like that. But you're the fucking artist. You draw whatever you want. Rule 63. Yulin does have me feeling other things but the same things. I don't know, I get confused. What is 63? I know what 64 is. Yulin is secretly a vampire, so he doesn't know how he looks. Oh my god. Yulin is a tiny soft femboy. I want to do this right, damn it. Tiny soft femboy, keck. Doesn't this mean you one day are going to draw mine with boobs? I like the immediate no. Look, if you want to draw boobs on Yuland, you can do that. That's the whole point of being an artist, is that you can draw whatever you want. 63 is the gender swap male one, I think? Okay. I don't know, the hair can confuse. Don't feel bad. Okay. Literally, Spacefish drew fan art. It's Yuland in a bunny outfit, and there was 4 versions of it initially. There was Yuland with a bunny outfit, and then the bunny outfit with fishnets, and then what were the 3 and 4 versions? There was 2 with fishnets and 2 without, and I'm forgetting how they were distinct from each other. In that way. And then I was like, this character is a boy fish, but this is super awesome and I love to see it. And they were like, what? I'll fix this. And then they drew like a 5th one as a boy, and I was like, I feel like I've cheated you. I feel like I've gotten extra fan art. I'm so sorry. In reference, it looks like you got boobs. So, the model does have boobs. I'm just going to call them puffy femboy nipples. I've also seen you naked and there's boobas. True. They're very small though, right? They're like puffy femboy nipples. I just got a funny idea. Oh boy. It's the reference art pick. I don't think the reference art has that big a booba. Puffy femboy nipples notes. Is Discord still... I hate Discord. I hate Discord. Fuck it. I'm curious. I want to see. Oh, it's VR. What did Core say? I sent Core a thing and she laughed. Whoa. Okay. Reference pic has cups. Does it? Hi, Meowmies. Puffy femboy nipples is what I arrived to. Meowmies, did you see the DM I sent you? We don't have to talk about it here. I'm definitely not going to talk about it on your stream. I just saw that name and I was like, hold on. Whoa, but Nelly. Okay. Okay. Obviously, I don't want to put you in a spot, but, like, keep a fucking eye on that guy. They are not big booba, but it still looks like booba. There's a not safe for work artist that draws a lot of femboys. And they always draw their boys with chests like that. And so, I just think of them when I see this model. Reference pic has A cups. Puffy femboy nipples. What, what are you saying what to, Zai? What can I... Muscle chest. 42 DD. You're aware of situations, but for the most part don't get involved. Not my drama, not my problem. But it's taken under consideration. As it should be. Because obviously there's stuff that's like, oh, this person is blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I'm not going to do anything based on you just saying anything, right? And I wanted to provide some stuff, It looks like stuff got scrubbed. But it sounds like you're already on top of it. 42DD, what does that stand for? That's a boob size, Jan. Too big and uncomfortable was... Now, hold on. Let's not say too big and uncomfortable, because for the host body, they might be too big and uncomfortable. But for the person getting pillows, you know, those sound kind of great. Hi, Sarah's. I wonder how big I've made Rin's. And our close are to that. Jan, so forward. Hi, Sabin. We're in Valdrakken. We started in Stormwind, but the video is bugging for me. Oh, these, my boobies. Hi, Chewy. My massive fucking titties. My super stuffed milkies. My honker bonker doinky boinkies. My fucking fabric stretching wind flapping gravity welting sex mounds. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits? What a fantastic video. They're probably like H or something. Wow. I don't know, cup sizes. I was curious. Omega. I remember, I think it was Teleport. Teleport did a video about it with the audio for that, and it's so good. How are you doing today? How's the walk? Today's been one of the fucking scuff days. I woke up at 5 a.m., which was kind of nice, because then it's like, oh, I get to see more EU friends. But I didn't want to wake up at 5 a.m., so I tried going back to bed. And after just rolling around for an hour, I was like, this isn't working. We're getting up. Got up. Saw a thing with that person. Started stream. Was almost late. And I was like, hey, I've already done all the good spots in Yuiko's Rock where I stand. Because I try to stand in a different spot each time I do my stretches. But in Yuiko's Rock, there wasn't really any good spots to stand. So I was like, I know. I've done this map's puzzle so many times. I'll unlock a later area. It'll take 5-10 minutes. Took me 45 minutes because I got stuck in the bedroom part. And so it was like an hour later than I wanted to start. We started walking. The video was scuffed. Was there something else that was scuffed? I feel like there was something else scuffed. It's just been one of those days where just like every little thing that could go wrong, and they're little, they're very minor inconveniences. Oh, Discord's not working. Somebody's like, I drew your character. I drew fan art. It was Freya. I drew a sketch of your character. Check it out. I was like, cool, let's open Discord. I can't look at Discord because it's just frozen through the Steam overlay, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's just one of those days. What I want to see. Should I have a fan art channel in the Discord? I feel like I'm kind of small for that, and that feels, I don't know, pretentious, like I'm encouraging people to draw fan art of me, which I of course want to see. Yulin talking about his new model? What? We're talking about this model. Here's the thing, Lost One. I've actually talked to Zai about this. I get really nervous talking to artists because I know artists deal with a lot of choosing beggars where they're like, hey, we're friends, you should draw my OC. And I'm like terrified of coming off like that. I never want an artist to think I'm just like friends with them for art. I hate that thought. No one has ever said that to me. Well, they fucking should have. Then again, I hardly share my stuff. I'm terrified of coming off like that to art friends. And I don't ever want to come off like that. So it like I get weird, and when I have a friend who's an artist, I almost avoid them, which is literally what I did with Zai at first. I was literally avoiding him for a bit. And like Zai had literally said to me, if you get an OC reference sheet, I have an idea in my head, fucking send it to me. And when I got an OC reference sheet, I didn't fucking send it to him. Thank you for the follow, Savin. I mean, you should. Always gotta encourage artists to do art things, as long as it's their choice to art. I don't know. I'm just so scared of, like, being that person that's like, especially if it seems manipulative, especially if it seems like I'm not being forward about it. Like, if I had two artist friends and one of them draws art and I feature it in an art channel and I keep talking about it, I don't want the second artist to feel like, oh, they clearly love this friend more because they did the thing for them and I should too. I know I'm overthinking this, okay? I know I am. But I don't want to let the possibility of people wanting to do it exist. Never want to come across as a clout chaser or expecting of something. Yeah, and like, it's not a secret. I fucking love fan art. If somebody draws my character, I literally start calling them my favorite person for a week. And I shouldn't. I don't know how to handle it. I don't want pressure on anybody. Yulin worries too much. I know. There's nothing wrong with that. But there is, Chewy. There is. If Spacefish draws art of my character, and then I say Spacefish is my favorite person for a week, and somebody else who can do art hears that for a week straight, they're going to think, I'm not as good a friend to them because I haven't drawn them. And maybe they won't. But the fact that that possibility exists, I'm like, I don't like that. So you're saying to draw you extra cute? Oh my god. Artists have too much power over me. That's what it is, okay? Artists have too much power over me. And I don't know what to do about it. What about draw you extra thick? I mean, so my stance is an artist can draw whatever they want of me. Like, if there's an artist that's really into scat and they want to draw their character pooping on me, fucking, you're the artist. You can do whatever you want. I probably won't like it at that point. But you can draw whatever you want because you're the fucking artist. That's my stance on it. Ew, gross. I agree. Time to draw more. You have my permission to use my OC for whatever you fucking want. Draw you in like one of my French girls. Alright, I'm out. I'm just saying they can draw that if they want. There's a lot of artists who are like, don't draw my character being smutty. That's not like them. And I'm like, I guess. But I'm not like that. If you want to see my character do anything, fucking do it. Fucking go for it. Full permission, full sign-off. Yulin Pregananant. Sarah's, if you wanted to see that, sure. I made the mistake of telling an artist friend, don't threaten me with a good time. Then I got art as a response. That day I learned the power of artists. When did I learn the power of artists? Somebody drew me 4 years ago for a birthday present. And it was a public avatar. It was the ragdoll with the like big sleeves and the goggles. So it wasn't even me, right? But just that they, drew this character with Yuland above it, I was like, my heart? Oh my god. Did you have a good time, though? Get eaten by Rin? I won't, though. Again, Zai. Whatever you want. This is a Guild Wars zone. The WoW videos get a lot more views than the Guild Wars videos. And I've learned how to tag videos recently, so I've been going back and tagging all the old ones. There's like 32,000 WoW channels, and there's 2.5 thousand Guild Wars 2 channels. Going by expression, yes, I was having a great time. Hell yeah. Yeah, somebody was in your chat earlier, and they were like, why do you always ask if you have clothes on? And I was like, hell yeah. Because I am the exact same. Half the time after stream, I'm like, alright, everybody in this room is good with cuddling naked. Clothes off. My first one is still my background for years now. Hell yeah. I need a drink. Because I'm not so secret Degen who fucking forgets to put clothes back on off stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty degenerate off stream. And on stream. But like, you know, within TOS. But I think I'm also like kind of a class clown and trying to like just make people laugh so much that a lot of people don't take it seriously. And then when they find out like, oh, you're actually like that. It's like, yay. Do you still think I'm cool? As long as it's private between the two of us. Hi, Dee Dee. Oh. Oh, your faceplate has like eyes and expressions. That's cool. The camera is behind me there. Just so you know. As long as it's private between the two of us. I don't need it to be private. Yeah, Chewy, it's Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee, I can see you through the building, by the way, just so you know. So if you, like, go behind it... Okay. As long as it's private between... I'll be in a cuddle puddle of, like, 5 people that are naked, no problem. I'm a slut, no two ways about it. Hell yeah. Same. It's just fun being lewd and naked. And like... Hi, Mania Player Not Good. Thank you for the follow. It's just fun. I grew up thinking it was like abhorrent, sinful, and you should never show anyone any nakedness. I would cuddle you naked. Have you seriously been walking for 90 days? 90 days in a row. No days off. You view your character as an extension of yourself? There's a lot of different ways to view people's characters, right? So, like, there's a lot of people who view their character as themselves. There's a lot of people who view their character as just a character and very separate from themselves. Now, I'm very lewd in person as well, right? So I actually see this character as myself, and I pretty much act the same. Rin is def everything I like. But do you see yourself as Rin, or do you see Rin as, like, an ideal person? No? Okay. I'm a lot more shy IRL. I kind of see this as me. Like, there's stuff I would want to do with an OC. Like, I'd like to be, like, maybe Bunny Boy, right? And have bunny ears. But I'm like, no, I just see this as literally fucking me. To go back to Mania, we've walked 90 days in a row. We try to do 5 miles every day. I should update my About section. I try to do 5 miles every day. And we walk through video game zones like Guild Wars 2 and WoW. We have lost 37 pounds so far. And so I want to keep losing more. It's slowed down a bit. Including the femboy tits. Yeah, kinda. I'm not at the weight I want to be yet. I see her as a separate entity, but there's one friend server who sees me as her because I always post art of her. I think it's mostly because they do OC stuff there and have personas there and whatnot. I see. But yeah, 9 a.m. Central. I guess that's 10 a.m. Eastern. I'm walking. I don't know. It depends on the person, right? So there's a few people, especially if they're trans, where if they have an OC, I typically expect them to see themselves as their OC. Is Dee Dee still here? Dee Dee is still here. Because especially in VR chat, there are a lot of trans people who have found their escape and their like comfort here, and like found, oh, I can be this in VR chat, and hopefully that eventually becomes IRL where they can be that IRL as well. I don't tend to differentiate between IRL me and VR me. I made all my tattoos, etc., and I plan on getting some of them IRL. Hell yeah, that's a lot of tattoos. Think of my OC more as my online persona. But then there's people who, like, they can play a video game, and they don't see themselves as that character at all. Even a little bit. Like, they'll make a gnome with green mutton chops and they're bald, and they're like, haha, Dingledorf is funny. And it's like, to be able to separate yourself from a character that much is not something I'm capable of. I feel like mine is just everything I like, but I don't dare to do or can't do. Your OCs are part of your personality? Okay. I'm rooted by a spider. And that's full, and he's gonna fucking kill it. Yeah, it's weird. So I noticed this with World of Warcraft. Because in World of Warcraft, you can play as a human. You can also play as a dwarf, a gnome, a night elf, a space goat, a panda, a werewolf. And if you look at the options available, they are very, very different from human to everything else. Typically, the things that people play the most are the things that have the most options. Oh. And so, like, on the Alliance side, humans will have, like, 50 faces. And, like, 30 different hairstyles. But then you look at, like, the Worgen, or the gnomes, and they have, like, 10 hairstyles and 6 faces. And that's because if you split it perfectly down the middle of people that like to play as themselves and people that like to play as a character, the people that all like to play as themselves are all gonna fucking play human. On Horde, they play as Blood Elves, so Blood Elves are the humans of the Horde. Tattoos. You should go check out Meowme's channel, Freya. They're Scottish and hot, and they have many tattoo. I literally based the cost as my favorite coat. And belt in the same. Oh no, I'm behind now. Coat. LOL, me streaming in VR is me unrestrained. Any other version you're probably getting is repressed version. I'm working on it. Still Moogle on the coat. I know. Frey just being cute. I'm already pretty alt as a person. Piercings and dyed hair, etc. But I'm just lacking in tattoos. But soon I will evolve to my final form. Ayo, Scottish. Okay, so Meowmies. I mentioned it on your stream. Now that I can actually vocalize it, I can word it better. My first Scottish friend was someone named Joe. And in VR, he'd say something like, "Hey, how have you been, you?" And I just literally could not understand him. And I would just look at him and I'd be like, and I would look at our friend Glenn, and I'd be like, what did Joe say? And Glenn would look at me, and Glenn and Joe had known each other for 10 years. And so Glenn would be like, "Are you serious, Elon? He just asked how your day was." Oh, thanks, Joe. My day's been great. How was your day? My day was shite. I had to go doing this and this and such and such. And then my mom was telling me about this, and I wouldn't understand him. And I'd be like, and I'd look at Glenn again. He said his day was shite. He had to deal with this problem, and then his mom was asking him to do this. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Joe. I literally needed a translator for a year. And I felt so bad. Eventually it got to the point where I could just understand Joe. Joe starts streaming. And when they stream, they're mute because they get very anxious. So they're mute and they use speech to text. So it doesn't say words, but it writes on their screen with, I think, Osu Pops, what they're saying, right? It is the funniest shit in the world, though. Because, as you probably know, Meowmies, speech recognition kind of struggles with Scottish people. And so, he'd be playing Overwatch, and he'd be like, fuck that Anna. She hit me with the rock dispenser. No, the rock dispenser. I'm trying to say rock dispenser. Why does it keep saying rock dispenser? I'm not saying rock dispense. It's so fucking funny. It will just come out as just two random words every fucking time. And it's so funny. Because Joe gets so cute when he's frustrated. He'll start like waving his hands like this and being like, "No, I'm not saying rock dispenser. I'm saying rock dispenser." And it's literally the funniest thing I've ever seen. If Joe streamed more, because they stream very intermittently. They'll go like 8 months without streaming, and then they'll stream for 2 weeks. And then they'll take a break again. It's so funny. That alone could carry their channel. But it's so fucking funny. Where is this? There it is. Bit late, but I'm finally doing the tax return dating sim. Oh my gosh. I have the tattoos, just not the piercings. I actually want to, but have not taken the leap. Speaking phone vice for the most part online to prevent that. I have an avatar someone made for my birthday that has an animation called TTS Hell. That's a series of my worst TTS fuck-ups back to back. Oh, that's amazing. It's so funny. Because it'll just like, it'll be fine. They'll get like a full sentence out, and then the last 2 words of it, they'll say something that's like a video game term. So the text-to-speech is just like not anticipating it, right? They'll try to say like Genji Blade, and it'll come out as like Germany Spade or something. But it's so just far out of like context that you're like, what could it possibly be? And sometimes I can figure it out. And sometimes it's just like, nope. I'm laughing too hard to even try to figure it out. And so that's my like really, really close Scottish friend. The AI RBC helps a lot rather than a STTS. Germany's fade. It's so funny. I literally lose my shit every time it happens. Because he can never fix it either. It doesn't matter how clearly he enunciates, his text-to-speech is just not, or his speech-to-text is just not good enough. And it will just stick with that first one. I love it so much. Meowmies, has anyone ever linked you the two Scottish guys in the elevator trying to say floor 11? Because I've linked that to my friend Joe. I feel like there's no way you haven't seen. Yep. Many times. When I first saw your stream, I literally just thought about it. I was like, I gotta go fucking watch this again. But you're like crystal clear. I've literally not seen a single fuck up with your speech to text. It's just like, oh, wait, what is this black magic fuckery? I could literally hear the Scottish accent. It's not STT. Okay, speech to text. Well, okay, so how does it work exactly? Is it just a voice changer, or is it just like taking your speech and then putting a voice to it? I'm actually really unfamiliar with this. All I know is I can literally understand every word you say, which was like very, whoa, I'm not used to that. Something similar to what Fuzz uses sometimes. I don't know who Fuzz is, actually. It's an AI system that takes my frequencies, tone, pitch, etc., and recreates it with a new voice model. I see. And yes, it's the exact same system. Gotcha. Okay, so because it's based on you, it's going to be pretty consistent and, like, know the stuff that you routinely and regularly say. I see. Tefuzziest? I will try to remember that name and look at something from theirs later. I discovered recently, streamer Goldfish Brain is 100% a thing. And if I say, oh, I'll look at that, I'm going to think about it 2 weeks later, and I'm like, oh, shit. I totally said I was going to look at this thing and never did. Fuzzy is lovely, good friend. Hell yeah. I'm not going to lie, I saw the name, and I was thinking of a different Fuzz. I will DM the name to you. Oh my god. And I was like, uh-oh. Best arse in VR chat? Okay, well now I'm probably not going to forget. That's why I just tell people to post in the Discord so I can get back to it later. So, non-dairy. We had like a day 3 weeks ago where we were talking about Real Big Fish and Bad Religion. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to look at all these songs. And Luton actually like gave me 6 of their songs to listen to. And then like I didn't look at it for 2 weeks. And like 3 nights ago, I opened up my DMs with Luton and saw the songs. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm a bad friend. So I was going through, there was like a morning where I was like going through all the Real Big Fish and Bad Religion songs. Nazmir. Nazmir's not a good video to get at 4.4. But today's a 6.5 mile day, I guess. Bedtime. Sleep well, Exhibit. Get in VR and sleep here. It's great to sleep in VR. There's no problems associated with it. No. PC already off. I can't believe this, Exhibits. You used to sleep in VR? Exhibits. Just think you could be sleeping next to me while I talk the whole time. You could sleep to that. I'm a bad influence. Also, the reason mine never fucks up is because it just takes my exact noises and puts it into a new voice model. That's why my accent and lisp come through. I see. I see. Maybe one day. The option's always open for you, Bits. I hope you sleep well. I thought about being a mute when I first got on VR chat. When I first put on a VR headset, I was like, okay, I want to be like one of those mutes that I see on streams. But what if I'm like, oh, here's another idea. What if I'm just the worst mute? What if I, be like a mute, I be expressive, talk with my hands. And somebody's like, oh, so you're mute? And I go, yeah, I'm trying. And they're like, what? But you just talked. And then I'm like, shit, no, I didn't. Just this concept of being the worst mute in VR chat. Because I can't keep my fucking mouth closed. I have friends in VR chat from 2018, but have still never heard me talk. Huh. I'm too chatty. When I first meet people, I'm not super talkative. But then once I get comfortable, I never shut up. Now that I'm streaming, I think that might have changed. I think I just might be super fucking chatty and never shut up in all situations. I can be very expressive. Well, I was looking for Dee Dee. She's still here. I want a drink. Thank you, Lost One. This is the BFA expansion. Possibly the worst expansion in WoW. There was a lot of dinos. This area in particular, I fucking hate, though, because these dinos run all over the place and kept biting me out of stealth. I had to reset my video 2 times here. I had to make a specific macro so that it stealths me, but it doesn't unstealth me. Hi, Juice. And then, yeah, I was saying it's not raining, so I should take the coat off. And then I put the shirt back on, and even though this clipping bothers me, I just really like the shirt. Spoopy dinos. Yeah, so this is a haunted burial ground tar pits thing. And all these dinos are just fucking cursed. Look at these fuckers! They literally just walk right up to you and they're like, there's a stealth rogue here. It's like, go away. Stop. They're erratic and all over the place. I couldn't predict where they were going. And you know what's even better? I have to redo this video. Because towards the end of it, there's an audio bug where it starts clipping in and out. And so I just need to fucking redo it. I honestly need to redo almost every video I've made because my audio things are apparently a problem. They're too low. They're great for stream. But I've gotten 3 comments across all my videos. They're like, hey, it's a little low. And I'm like, oh man. My audio mixing is the dumbest possible method. That's a big boy? Yeah. We'll see a lot more big boys, don't worry. In the quest, that you do in this area, you have to kill that guy. So you lure him into a tar pit, and then you light the whole thing on fire, and he dies. And you're like, yeah, take that. And then, like, his skeleton, because it's a haunted tar pit area, his skeleton runs out of the tar pits and it's on fire. And you're like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. There's a flaming T-Rex chasing us. How was mine when you watched my stream? That was so awful, I bet. I don't remember it being bad at all. I thought it was fine. But yeah, so my audio mixing. I just set the different games I play to a volume. I'm like, that's good. I need to isolate the volume and like raise or lower it at the actual editing part. Mixing hard. Mixing is... I haven't even looked into it. It might be simple. I just haven't fucked with it yet. T-Rex barbecue. You don't want to eat that one, though, because it's, like, haunted and evil and full of bad juju. We're not on an incline. So we're going to go the whole video. There is... I can't fucking... Oh, I didn't mean to pause it. 18:30. And it's 1 hour and 30. Hi, West. So that's like at least 2 more miles. We might be over 7 miles today. That's fine. Get the priest to holy the meat. There is a pretty strong priest in this area. The queen of the Zandalari trolls, is a discipline priest. She, so the story of Zuldazar, or Zandalar, I should say, is that there is 3 areas. There is Zuldazar, which is the bright, vibrant, lush forest where most of the Zandalari trolls live. Then there's this swamp called Nazmir. That's where the blood trolls are. And the blood trolls have lost every war with the Zandalari trolls. But they breed like rats, so they can't get rid of them. And anything that tries to go into the swamp just ends up fucking dying. So, if the blood trolls leave the swamp and attack Zuldazar, they lose. If the Zandalar trolls leave Zuldazar and go into the swamp, they lose. So it's kind of just 2 really big troll tribes that hate each other. And then there's the fucking Vol'dun Desert, where just nothing lives there except the Sethrak, which are snake people, and no trolls like being there. His payment will be a piece of T-Rex. Rin has some meat the priest can holy. Wink. I don't know, Zai. I think for Rin's proportions, there might have been some real unholy magic involved. Like, Rin says they're a fox, but they could be a succubus, right? They could be. I don't know if a priest could fix that. How old is Rin? Everything about troll lore is the best. I'll laugh my ass off. I see. Fix? What do you mean? You're the one that's saying a priest would need to fix Rin meat. You've never thought about that? If I had to guess with Rin... 28? That would be my guess. We're at 4.9 miles. We've got 2 more miles to go. Imagine coming up with OC lore. I was actually thinking the same. Depending on the age, it makes sense. You did kind of just have this whole backstory for Rin and then forget age, didn't you? I think of this character as me, and so it's hard to, like, assign lore to it. I was about to do, like, she's a fox, so, like, maybe 100 plus, but nah, 28 is fine. The most I've thought about with lore is connecting my lore to Lofam's lore. So Lofam has an OC named Rook, who is a harpy that grew old, died, but has phoenix blood, so they reincarnated, or just came back to life, in a much younger body. So they look like they're 25-ish, maybe 30, but in reality they're like 70 or 80 years old. But because a phoenix harpy has not been a thing for so many, like, centuries, and Rook got really weirded out by the idea of, like, oh, I'm going to outlive all my friends and family, and I'm not comfortable with that, she just left. Rook just flew away and joined an organization that wants to study monster girls. I think. I'm a little shaky on this part. So now she's kind of like a scout working for this organization while they also study her. And so I was like, hey, my lore then could be that I'm just some hiker that keeps getting fucking stuck and lost in the mountains and calling in evac. And so they send the harpy scout to go find this dumb hiker that keeps getting lost. And so Rook is like, another hiker lost? I'm on it, I'll find them. I think I see them. And it's just my OC going, hi, Rook. And they're like, it's that fucking femboy again. She's a young one. My OC doesn't have a name nor story. It's just what represents me birthday stuff is always him. That's the most I've thought of with lore, is the dumb hiker that keeps getting saved by Lofam's OC. But that's more of like a meme and a joke. It's that lost me boy again. Yeah. Aside from that, which is 100% a meme, that's not official lore in any capacity. Okay, Otto. I'm assuming it's that lost femboy again. Aside from that, I haven't put any thought in lore. I've always been the type that, like, I see lore and I'm like, it can be neat in a conversation, but other than that, I don't really care too much. Oh, it's raining and I didn't even notice. I want a drink. I'm sweating so much less than when there's incline. I cannot express the difference in sweat between incline and no incline. I've thought about it, but nothing went public. I should sit down and think about it, lol. All I have is that she's 5'7". She loves pudding and she's a fox. She's also very average in, like, power terms and can't do anything really. She's lazy. Oh, and she can beat Archie Sonic. There's a little bit more that I know of that I'm imagining you're not going to talk about on stream. But I like that part that you shared yesterday. Bum 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 bum. I'm totally off with this fucking song. November 7th. What day is it today? October 17th? Oh, that's so many days for the WoW patch. That's 3 whole weeks. Well, that one was just a random thought I could probably add. Again, gives an excuse for when I draw her without a tail if I ever felt like it. You know my 3-page comic idea. I think that would be fucking hilarious. And you could draw it. Oh god. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I talk about when I'm afraid of drawing art. So you could draw that as like fan art for two of your friends. The one with the witch OC and somebody they're hanging out with a lot with their OC. You could draw that and that would be the perfect fan art. To be honest, you can clearly tell what time he was a thing if I told you my ideas involve immortal, cursed, isolated, no memories. I didn't flip my tracker around today. It's on my back. It seems fine. It's not drifting at all today. This is when I record all my videos at night, so every night, or every skybox is the night skybox. Okay. What else is there? I'm gonna record a video today. I need to record Talador. And then I need to fucking sleep. Oh my god, I need to sleep as soon as possible today. So that I can be up for Baldur's Gate later tonight. Yesterday I fell asleep at like 10 p.m. And I cannot do that tonight. Oh, speaking of Baldur's Gate, I finished Baldur's Gate last night. Lost when I got through the story. And it was very scuffed. And because we skipped almost every side quest, every single, like, side character and origin character was like, well, I'm fucked and you didn't resolve my shit, but I guess we saved the city and the world. Got to game with the EP Bird tonight. I'm gonna still be here, but I have traffic school I need to finish. So you'll have my split attention. Make sure you pass your traffic school. I of course always want your attention. But make sure you get your stuff done. Balding Gates. There was a really funny moment that I can't talk about because spoilers. But like, it's a moment where every side quest you've done is like all the people you've helped are there. And there was one fucking guy there for us. I literally got caught doing 70 as a speed zone dropped to 55. That sounds like shenanigans. It was a funny ending I had fun for the last fight. I was fucking fuming for the last fight because of the spears. Oh, see this girl? See this girl right here? For the longest time, we couldn't wear these outfits. But recently, Blizzard fucking gave them to us. So now, we can wear the Blood Troll outfit with, like, the itty-bitty, like, bikini top. And the fucking thong that's, like, wedgied up there. Hell yeah. When that first came out, everybody was running around cheeked up. Hi! What a thing to come back to.
What did I miss? I'm so confused.
Yeah, just talking WoW stuff. Talking about OC lore. I was talking about how in WoW, some of the characters that they're seeing on the video are blood trolls that are wearing, like, bikini stuff. And they recently gave that to the player characters in WoW. So now, like, when they first came out, everybody was running around in really, like, skimpy tops. And, like, thongs that were just, like, wedgied up between their cheeks. And how great it is.
I'm shaking my head.
What? You don't think it's great? I'd wear a Blood Troll outfit for you. Game really hates Yulin's spear throwing build. Yeah, oh my god. So in Baldur's Gate, I finished Baldur's Gate yesterday, also, I was mentioning that. I've been doing a barbarian build that throws spears. The game fucking hates throwing spears. They literally will let you shoot through a doorway, and then if you try to throw a spear through it, it's like, nah, that's blocked, you can't throw it.
Shake my head. Just
Have you-
don't throw spears.
Oh my, have you played with any spear throwing barbs?
No, but I play with someone that's thrown every single thing except for spears.
Especially in Act 3, it just got so much worse. It's just like, oh, there's a banner above them. Can't throw a spear. Oh, there's a doorway. Can't throw a spear. Oh, there's like a log in front of you. Can't throw a spear. And it's just like so obnoxious. Meanwhile, every single one of these instances, you can shoot a bow. I'm doing, I started a second playthrough last week. And in this playthrough, I'm going to be a Spore Druid. I'm going to have a big focus on minions. So at level 6, I'm going to get the Spore Zombies. And then I'll get the Dryad and the Dryad's Companion. And eventually I'll also have the Elemental. And upscale that to Myrmidon. I'm looking forward to that. So doing loot is easier now? Yes. Okay, it's getting ridiculous. Hang on, what's getting ridiculous? Are you talking about the spear blocking stuff? Because I was losing my mind yesterday. And then here's the thing yesterday. I have my spear bound so that when I throw it, it teleports back to my hand and I can throw it again. I can throw 3 spears a turn. I threw it off the cliff and it just deleted and never returned to me. And it was like, what's the fucking point then? So I lost my spear. So for the end of the game, literally the final boss, I was stabbing it with some sword, doing like half the damage I should have been. Yeah, it's literally supposed to teleport back to me. And it just wasn't. It was just like, nah. Don't need to. Your spear is gone forever. And it was a nice spear! I was not happy. You threw it in the void? It wasn't even into the void, it was just off of this... Actually, no, it was in the void. Never mind. I was gonna say it was off the, like, a thing up in the sky. But we were technically in a, like, dimension thing. Sorry, fam. Down a mountain is too much. Ragey. Absolute ragey. Have you beaten Baldur's Gate yet, Dee Dee?
No.
Mm-hmm. How many playthroughs are you doing?
Too many.
Yeah, I know. Loyalty 3 don't work like that. Here's the thing. It was 9 points in Frenzy Barbarian and 3 in Eldritch Knight Fighter. So I would bind the weapon so it literally just comes back to me. So I would throw it and it's literally supposed to just zoop back to my hand. And it just doesn't. It was just like, nah. Your spear's gone forever. If it wasn't literally the final boss, I would have, like, lost my shit and been like, we're not gonna play for a week, Lost One. I'm so mad about this. But because it was, like, literally the end, I was like, I don't even care. Get me through it. Kill this goddamn boss. What are we
I
at?
think my problem with Baldur's Gate 3, especially like for playthroughs, is like it doesn't help that I've gotten addicted to Magic the Gathering. I
Oh.
have one campaign that I'm running, another
Mhm.
that I'm preparing, 2 ones that I'm like also preparing for.
Mm-hmm.
Been on vacation, searching through Magic stuff,
Mm-hmm.
playing more Magic, and then it's like, cool, I don't have time for Baldur's Gate.
Mm. I had fun last one. The game itself was just pushing my buttons. But I actually had a lot of fun. Where'd you go on vacation?
Just further up Denmark and chilling for a few days.
Hell yeah. I don't like to leave the house. A vacation to me would just be not doing anything. But most people aren't like that. Oh. Audio bugs. Pretend it's not there. It's almost done. I'm sorry. I haven't fixed this video yet.
Shake my head, what the hell?
Alright, audio bugs is fixed. They're through and done. My vacations are to home. I see. Oh my god, it has a timer that won't let me continue because I read fast. That fucking is annoying. Dee Dee. Have you ever been to this map before?
Wow. Very long time ago, yes.
If you want pillows, you can break them out with the pickaxe. If you want cake, you can cut it with the shovel.
I got plenty of cake, but that's for later.
I mean, yes, but if you want, like, the other cake. The like... Haha, more cake, huh? But, huh. Ragey? Yeah. Yeah. Especially, like, if Non-Dairy actually did just read it. Next in 224 seconds? What the fuck is that? How does it... Which cake? So I was saying there's, like, food cake back there. And Dee Dee was like, haha, I got plenty of cake. Me when I read a chapter and wait 24 hours? Basically. Ah. Uh... 50 more minutes. I don't want this to come off as like, oh, I can't wait to end. I am having fun. But, like, I'm still in a weird mood of, like, I like collecting channel points in my friends' streams. And Aiko's been live for 15 minutes. So I'm like, I'm losing channel points! No! Still got 60 seconds left. This is going to be my life trial for the day. Oh, I just heard the glass break. No points for Euland. You don't understand, Non-Dairy. I need those channel points, especially in that channel, because, well, we stopped recently, but they used to do VIP roulettes. You had to buy VIP with channel points, and it wasn't like you had it and you're done. You could lose it, and you'd have to buy tickets again for a chance to get it. Points are a big deal, because if you want VIP there, you just gotta spend a lot of channel points, constantly. It's not a one and done. And here's the thing. Sounds like a cult thing. It's actually a really fun way to handle VIP. Aiko says he's doing a short 30-minute stream today. I'm sure. Go all in on a one-time bet. Tell him to join me. Tell him I've got like an hour left of walking, and so he should just do his like solo stuff and intro stuff here today. I got the 1 ticket win flex every time. God damn it. So a ticket for VIP costs 1,000 channel points, and you were allowed to buy up to 50,000 a week. And lost one, fucking won 1 week with a single ticket. Meanwhile, I'm buying like 50 tickets and losing. You were limited to 50,000 points a week. But that's a lot of points for a week. You've won 3 times? I don't know how many times I've won. I've had VIP every cycle. I don't think VIP has ever been reset without me having VIP. It was a really cool way to handle VIP though, because it meant you always had something to spend on. And you were never getting people that have like 2 million just stacked up tickets. Because it was just constantly being rotated in and out. Now it's gotten so cumbersome setting up the marbles thing that he's getting rid of it while he thinks of something else. Which is fair. We did it for like 2 years. I really want to see what Aiko's doing. Whether he's just in his autumn world, or if he's like, I don't know. My curiosity is fucking the worst. Oh, can I click on Discord things now? I can. 11:26. Koyo wakes up and messages me. Oh man. 30 minutes before stream, that man wakes up. Yulin just buys 100 tickets every VIP reset. Technically, I was only allowed to buy 50. If I could buy 100, I would have. Didn't you do the same the other night morning? Yes. No, I didn't. My alarm went off at 8:20, which is 40 minutes before stream. Here's the thing, though. That's happened twice in 90 days. That's every day for Aiko. Aiko literally wakes up 30 minutes, sometimes 5 minutes before stream and rolls out of bed. He's like, well, time to go. Fuck it. I'm just inviting him. Oh, he's not even on. What is he doing? Star Rail Day? What the fuck? A Star Rail Day? Never invites. Zai? Are you mad at me? You're guilt tripping me. I feel bad now. You're convincing him to end stream right now? Don't convince him to end stream. Aiko has actually given me a lot of support. Many shoutouts. There was one day where he literally just for 20 minutes was playing my clips, trying to get a single clip to play from like a randomizer clip shoutout thing. I'm actually going to nap in a bit, probs. Well, I'll say sleep well when you go. Oh, the rain has some clipping? Rain in World of Warcraft is kind of shit. We need him to play your newest clip? Oh, God. My raincoat? Yeah, there's a spot on the elbow that my elbow pokes through. Shout out Euland. Bunk. Ah. I'm tired. It's just like, it's one of those tireds that like, what I'm doing is not exhausting. Obviously, I can very easily keep walking. But at this point, it's been 2.5 hours, and I'm just like, oh, this is a long walk. Shout out, Euland. You're nerds. I tried setting up automatic shoutouts. I tried setting up so that if somebody raided me, it would shout them out, but it didn't seem to work. Okay. Let me tell you guys about my lunch today. It's a bag of garlic rye chips. That's it. That's the whole lunch. Just garlic rye chips. It was like 140 times 7 calories. So 7 times 7 is 49 times 2 would be 980. So it's 980 calories for the whole day. And then the chocolate milk. Wow, a bag of garlic rye chips is literally half a day's calorie intake? What the fuck? Garlic chips? They're garlic rye chips. So like, if you've ever had Chex Mix, and they're like it's like a slice of garlic that's been like double roasted. And so it's a very like thick and hard chip. They dry your mouth out a shit ton. But they're really good. Wow, you can't meme shout out the current streamer in Twitch, built-in shout out? You cannot. Like an onion ring? Not really like an onion ring. I don't know how to describe them. They look burnt. They're not burnt, but they sure look burnt. I'm getting tired. See if you can Google them. See if you can see what they look like. Unless you're on your phone, at which point, sorry. I love onion rings. I hate onion rings. I love Funyuns. They're completely different. But I love Funyuns. Ow. Hi. Burned onions, yum. Oh, I can search it on phone? If you want to, go for it. I'd be too lazy to search for it on my phone. I'd be like, tab out for this? Nah. Hi, Fusty Lugs. Fusty, have you ever had garlic rye chips? That's my food for today. A bag of garlic rye chips. But I love onions, so that is just me. Hi, Yulin VR. Hi, Aeon. Good morning. They're kind of like potato chips. They're the things in Chex Mix. So if you've ever had Chex Mix, they're like the dark, thick chips. But you can get them just as a bag themselves. Just a bag of nothing but those. Woke up 2 minutes ago, but have a great day. It's been a scuffed as hell day so far, but that's okay. Because honestly, even when my days are scuffed, I'm having a great time. Fusty was playing through Rise recently, and I was like, shit, I bet Fusty has like 10 people asking to play with her. And I thought about it, but I was like, no, prior commitments. But I thought about asking. I thought I'd be like, put me in, coach. Although Fusty's way fucking better at Rise than I am at Monster Hunter. I remember the first time I saw Fusty playing, it was World, and she was going off against a Nargacuga with Charge Blade. And it just couldn't hit her. You're not that good? X to doubt. I've literally seen you play. You just don't get hit. You just dodge everything. They look like chips or some weird chips or toast. They definitely look like chips. I would say they're a little different than chips. Weird cookies? I suppose, yes. So you're just walking? Yeah. Hi, Fantasia. Is that Fantasia? Yeah. I'm on a treadmill. I'm going at least 5 miles a day. We're walking through video game worlds. So far today, we've done 6.2 miles. And we'll stop when the video ends. How much time is left on it? It's at 54 minutes. It's got 36 more minutes. 37. So we're going to be over 7 miles by the time we finish. I'm walking here. I really do need to add that as a sound thing. How are you today? My day, I woke up early, and stream has been a little scuffed compared to usual, but that's fine. We'll get through it. It would be great. What's making it not great, Jan? Oh, you're saying the sound alert would be... Okay, I see. I don't have streamer brain. I can remember what I said 5 seconds ago. Sure you can. I can! Really? Yeah. What are you saying yeah to? No, I'm kidding. I know what he's saying yeah to. Pain. You can do it, non-dairy. Even though the test is dumb and thinks you can't read. Hang in there. Okay. We're almost at the end of the turtle area. Then we have to go from the northeast corner to the northwest corner. Down a little bit. Then straight to the center. And then spiral around the temple. Easy. I mean, I can make it better. I do feel like cuddling something. Hell yeah. You can do it, non-dairy. We believe. There's a big dead turtle. He used to be a demigod. Then he got killed by blood trolls and harvested for meat. But he reincarnated himself into a little baby turtle, so now he's really small. But technically alive. My legs are just a little bit sore. At the end of this walk, if Dee Dee is still here, I want to fucking tackle her and just cling to her. Turtle meat. Not gonna lie, stream is helping me keep calm. So frustrating to have your actions be validated by the dot rules and know you can't fight the traffic stop because it's too late. Yeah. You know what pisses me off the most with me driving? I got pulled over by a police officer once. I was probably going like 70 in a 65, and it was like 2 a.m., and this guy starts pacing me, right? And so he doesn't have his lights on, or he has like low beams on, and he's really close behind me. And I'm like, this guy's right on my fucking ass. I'm uncomfortable with this, so I'm like speeding up to get further away from him. And like he's sticking with me. I'm speeding up, he's speeding up. I go to 75, he goes to 75. I go to 80, he goes to 80. And I'm starting to like panic. I'm starting to think like, oh god, this guy is clearly following me. I think I merged over into the right lane from the middle, and he stayed with me. And I'm starting to like freak the fuck out. And then the sirens come on, and I was like, oh, thank God it's a police officer. Wait, you piece of shit, god damn it. And he pulls me over, and he's like, do you know how fast you're going? And I was like, I should have been like, I went faster because you were pacing me, dude. I sped up because I was uncomfortable with you tailgating. That's what I should have said. But I was like, oh, no. And he's like, you were going this speed in this speed zone. Here's your ticket. I still think about that and get mad. That's some bullshit. That's what happened to me, but I could not slow down as they were a bike comp, and all I could see behind me was the center headlamp. Yeah, I wish I could do that interaction over. Don't know if it would have gone any differently. Ended up not being that bad because Missouri is super corrupt. So Missouri has a system where if you get like a speeding ticket, you're going to get letters from like 10 different lawyers who were like, hey, pay me this money and I'll get it from a speeding ticket to a traffic violation. So it doesn't go on your record at all. And so essentially you pay this lawyer, you would pay like $250 for the ticket, but you pay this lawyer $150, it becomes a traffic violation, and then the ticket itself is $100. So it doesn't mean anything for you, this lawyer is just pocketing the money. It's a common entrapment technique, and I'm going to be ready for it next time. Yeah. Just tell him some fucker was pacing you. Could you imagine if I was talking like mad shit on whoever was pacing me, but as if I didn't know it was the cop? So the officer's like, do you know why I pulled you over? I was like, no, who was the guy fucking tailgating me? Do you not see it? There was a guy right on my ass. He was like fucking inches behind me, dude, and like it was freaking me the fuck out. How come you pulled me over and not that asshole? And the police officer's just like, well, I was pacing you. What the fuck, dude? Got to make his traffic ticket quota for the month? Yeah, sadly, yeah. I need a drink.
Also, I'm probably gonna hop because everything is about to die, so.
Okay, bye. Thank you for joining me. Yeah. I could have just gone to the court and gotten it thrown out based on improper police practices, but once you choose traffic school, it goes to the plea of no contest. Bitches. That sucks. There's so much shit in the system that's just like, that's corrupt. That's not cool. I thought you said you didn't know until the lights came on. So I didn't. It was a police officer right behind me that was like, I was speeding up because I was like, why is this guy right behind me? I just saw 2 headlights. And then when the police lights came on, that's when I was like, oh, it's a police officer. Oh, that's shitty. But in hindsight, I wish when he came to the door and he was like, do you know why I pulled you over? I wish I was fucking snarky with him. And I was like, no, I don't know why you pulled me over. There was a guy tailgating me and he was freaking me out. Why didn't you pull that guy over? He was like feet away from my bumper and it was making me panic a bit. So I sped up to like put some space between him because he was making me so uncomfortable. I don't know why you pulled me over, officer. Why didn't you pull that asshole over? But the guy who was tailgating me was the police officer. And honestly, that wouldn't have gotten me out of the ticket in any way. Probably would have only made it worse. Because you're told in traffic school that, if somebody's, like, speeding behind you, don't speed up. Just go slow, just go the speed limit, and if they're mad, just fucking ignore them. At least that's what I was told. 28 minutes. I'm tired. We're at 6.6 miles. We're going to be well over 7 miles. I'm thinking we're going to be like 7.5. That is 4 hard days in a row. 3 days of incline. 1 day of long. It's okay though. It helps us lose weight. Okay. WoW patch in 3 weeks. Holy shit, I'm excited for that. Holy shit, I want to play that so bad. Right now, I feel like there's no game. Except for Baldur's Gate, but only with people. There's no game I just want to sink time into. Which, on one hand, has been great for productivity. I had a day where I got like 3 videos out recently. Now I'm like 7 videos ahead. But I feel like I'm in a content creator brain moment right now, where I'm just focusing too much on content stuff and not enough on myself. I don't want to do that for too long. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, that was early. I don't know what I'm going to play in the patch. There's 4 things I'm looking at. I've been playing Mage. We're going to stop playing Mage. There's Outlaw Rogue, but I don't know if I'll like it because they're completely changing the spec, so I need to, like, try the new spec. There's Enhancement Shaman. I'll probably like this. There's Survival Rogue. I'll like this, but I play it wrong, so I don't know if I'll actually like it. And then there is Balance Druid. I don't know if I'll like that one, but it seems cool, and they're getting new Moonkin form, so it looks really appealing. What else is there? There wasn't much news yesterday. I saw the Asmongold video talking about Classic WoW. I also saw Moist Critical's video talking about how he got drunk, and I was like, this isn't news. I don't know what to do with this. I wish I could get drunk again. I got drunk one time. in November 2019, I think. And I broke my headset, and I have not been able to drink vodka since then. And so... Oh. Even, like, social drinking is off the table for me. I want to. It's just everything I can't get down. Get drunk then? I can't, Jan. I literally can't I can't swallow any alcohol. It's just... It tastes so vile to me that I just spit it out. I'm like gagging at it. I can't even get vodka in my mouth. I smell it and I'm just like, nope, I'm literally about to throw up. So I don't know what to do with alcohol. On one hand, good. You know, it's not good for you to drink. Even social drinking can be bad. Don't drink vodka. I'm trying other things, Hunt. I tried wine. I tried Baileys. Everybody suggested Baileys because I like milk. I've tried beer. I think I want to try soju, but I just... All of it just... Ugh. Yeah. I can't drink vodka now either. Vodka was the only thing that I was like, oh, this is awful, but I can at least swallow it. And because I got blackout drunk the one time I got drunk, now vodka's like off the table. Most people are not like Lost One, who's a freak and is just like, oh yeah, I got blackout drunk on this thing and it makes me nauseous. I'll just keep drinking it anyway and get over it. Most people just drink something else. Just brings up the gag reflex as soon as it hits my lips. That's most drinks for me. But with vodka, it's like, if I even smell, like if I open the bottle 5 feet away from me and get the faintest whiff, I'm gagging. Everything else is fine. I don't know. I'd really like to drink like maybe twice a year. You know what? Got some spare battery, let me in. What do you want in? You want to join this world? You just got a request on me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bat. What did I just... Bat, okay. This fucking troll. I'm like trying to not walk into her and she just walks straight in off the path into me. It's like, you little... She was trolling you? Alright, Fusty Lugs. Alright. How dare you? I say how dare you. I'd let Fusty troll me. And then I'd thank her for it. I kind of like the cat emote. Like, I'm gonna replace it. But, like, it's kind of great on its own. Even though it's like a default Twitch emote, I'm like, oh, it's so good, though. I find myself using it a lot. Busty, how the hell did you dance 6 hours? I can barely walk 3. What the hell? Is very good. He's such a, like, shit-eating grin. It's such a, like, hee-hee, I'm so evil, hee-hee. I don't even know anymore. Hi, Global. I remember I briefly had a period, Busty, where I was trying to get fit by doing just dance videos. And so I would find the videos on YouTube and I would dance them, or I'd actually get in VR and go to the DDR map. And I'd try to do 5 songs a day. And I remember at 4 songs, I'd be winded. And I'd just be sitting there just like, how? How does she go hours doing this? I'm out of breath in 20 minutes. And you're telling me that girl, that freak, goes 4, 5, 6 hours? Plus, they would dance to the point that she'd be like, our trackers are dying. We gotta hot swap them out for the second set of trackers. What? What? Fusty just built different. Fusty truly is just built differently than the rest of us. Oh. Almost fell. But we didn't. We're golden. When you get to a certain point, you can rest while doing easy dances. I'm not at that point anymore, though. I kind of feel like that with walking. If I'm on 0 incline, it doesn't feel like I'm getting tired. My legs are getting a bit more sore, but like, we're almost 3 hours into this walk. And aside from my legs being sore and my throat being dry, I don't actually feel that tired. When it's incline, I'm tired at 3 miles. When it's incline, it's like, this is so much harder. Speaking of throat being dry, I'm thirsty. My legs are definitely a little sore, though. My right leg more than the left leg. I have stopped walking in the past because of soreness. I have been like, okay, my right leg is literally like in pain. We're done. But we're not at that yet. Jan joined. He's exploring. That's what he's doing. You can wear these. You can wear these outfits now. It's so cute. It only covers like 10% of your body. You're practically naked. It's so great. We're going down into the temple. There it is. Yulin naked streaming? How ban? Okay, first off, Global, no. We're not naked streaming. That's in January on Blue Twitch, where it's allowed. Okay. I won't get banned there because it's allowed there. Oh, whoa? Oh. I think my model just froze up for a second there. Hi, Jan. Am I hearing a TV in the background?
You may be hearing my fan.
I think that's what I'm hearing.
it's a bit hot on my road.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a lot of delay in my voice. Do you, This feels so rude, and I'm sorry, Jade. Do you know what your mute button is? So that when you're not talking, you can mute?
Yeah.
I would greatly appreciate that. Jan's always noisy.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I was hearing your fan, and then I was also hearing myself.
Yeah, I got your stream on the side on my phone. It's a bit too late for me.
A naked VR stream where the vids go to Blue Twitch? I don't think there will be any VR with those streams. I don't know. I might be like... I don't know how I want to do it. It could just be me in an outfit on the treadmill. Maybe like thigh high, skirt, matching shirt. And it's just like an IRL stream. And it would be the normal like 5 miles. And that's what I do. It could also just be like a VR chat stream like this where the model's just naked. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. I have till January to figure it out, so... But it does sound really fun either way. Is Jan the body transformation goal date? Kind of. I mean, so, with regards to losing weight, there's no set goal. I really just want the tummy to go away. If that happens by the time we get to January, we'll probably do looter stuff. If not, then like the whole VR chat thing would be more likely. I'm unsure what to do. I gotta wait for this guy though. The thing about January non-dairy saucer is that's when my parents are not here for 5 months. So technically I live with my parents. I'm in their basement. For October, they have gone to live in Florida for 6 weeks. But they'll be back for 2 months after that. And then January, they'll be gone for 5 months. Focusing on numbers causes anxiety. I want to keep an eye on the numbers because I want to make sure what I'm doing is working, right? I don't want to like not weigh myself for weeks, and then when I weigh myself, I've gone up 5 pounds. I'm like, whoa, wait, oh, hold on. What happened, right? I want to see the progress. So next chance I have you letting me in is this January? No, because it sounds like you're going to murder me every time you want in. So freedom in a sense? Yes. Now, I get along great with my parents. But if I were to do, like, Blue Twitch streams... You know, I don't want to be streaming and, like, wearing a skirt and thigh highs. And then my mom comes in and is like, hey, what are you... Oh, geez, you know. We want to avoid that situation. Murder you? Who do I sound like? Kayla? Sometimes global. Sometimes you're like, yo, we're gonna fucking lobotomize you and plant Foss's plant girl seed in your brain so that a flower blooms out of your skull sockets. And I'm like, what the fuck? I know, Hunt. Global's weird. We love him, but he's weird. Doesn't Foss already do that? No! No, he does not. He'll tease me. He'll push my buttons. But he's not fucking skull fucking me. Global is hella weird. Global is hella weird. But a good person, I think. We're so close. We're like literally circling the temple. And like halfway. Whoa, whoa, what? What do you mean what? Skull fucking? Yes? You literally want to lobotomize me and replace my brain with Foss's plant girl growing out of me. That's the same result as skull fucking. I'm dead in this situation, Global. Oh, my model lagged out there and I was like, uh-oh, am I gonna VRC timeout? My back feels like it needs to pop. Oh my god, we're so close. We are so close. I'm tired, my legs hurt. We're at 7.5 miles. It's probably going to be 7.7 when we finish. It's funny watching Jan like run around and grab stuff and explore. Also, like, fuck, his avatar's hot. Did you find that avatar with him, Freya? I need someone to run the fuck over my back.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'd run over your back, Hunt. I mean, technically I would like, you'd lay down on your stomach, and I'd sit on your butt, and I'd like try to give you a nice back massage. I wouldn't actually like run on your back. My version sounds way more fun. Don't remember any part about removing your brain. If a plant is sprouting in my skull, it's going to displace and scramble my brain. What will feed Foss? Not me! We have pics of us avatar hunting? You know what Foss likes to eat? Fucking seaweed. Give him seaweed sushi wrap. Not the actual sushi. Not the rice. Not the meat. Just the seaweed part. Runny, massaging. Anything is good. God, Hunt, I wish. Win a bunch of money so you can, like, buy a house and hire a live-in femboy maid. Please. Just go win the lottery. True. I'll revoke my US citizenship for you. Actually, Hunt. LOL with my luck. I have the house, I just can't pay the femboy maid in money. Here's the thing, Hunt. And this is just curiosity. If you won the lottery, would you stay in Australia? I'd imagine yes, because I think Australia is pretty great. But like, would you stay in Australia, or would you want to go where there's more people that you know online? Or maybe just try different places. If you just had like $10 million and you were just like, I have fuck you money now, I can go anywhere, would you stay there? I'll tell you what, I wouldn't stay in the US. I'd be going to a European country. I have the house, I just can't pay the femboy maid in money. Hi, Arch. Yeah, I'd stay. Hell yeah. Oh no? What are you oh-knowing? Yulin going to Poland? Fucking not Poland. No, it'd probably be like Denmark or Norway. Stream is just getting hornier every day. I feel like we're less horny than we have been in past days. Not to say that we're trying to be less horny, just I feel like we've had hornier days. As much as I do want to try a stint somewhere else. I'm not a fan of the US. I might, like, if I came into a bunch of money, I might be like, you know, it's actually a pain in the ass moving somewhere. So I maybe would just stay here. Haven't been trying hard enough, Global. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'd stay here. Oh, Canada is also an option. I don't know. I'd probably look at what has the best internet and the best, like, options for food. Because if I can get, like, a house, or I don't even know if I'd want a house if I had fuck you money. If I would just, like... Because I really just want, like, a one-bedroom apartment. That amount of space is all I need. Oh my god. I always think, like, this little down area that goes by this pond is, like, 1 minute tops, and then it's, like, 3 minutes. I'm just like, oh, we should be over by now. What are we at? 7.7 miles? I'm, like, right on with my estimation. We're there. I can see the portal. What time is it? 1 p.m. That's a much longer stream than usual. Hell yeah. I'm getting a drink. Yeah, I was surprised usually you're done by the time I wake up. I spent the first hour doing Ryuko's Rock. Or Yuiko's Rock. Not for any reason, I just, like, wanted to do the map and, like, unlock a spot to stand while stretching. Yulin gonna be a living maid? Honestly? What if I was the living maid? You can wear maid outfits, Hunt, but I have to be the maid. You have to be the master. You can't be the sub and be the maid. I'm sorry. You can dress like one, but you can't. It doesn't work that way. Okay. Pins. Pin 3. I didn't set this up. Behavior, look at me. Oh. Oh. Y'all need sound. We'll have to pay in other ways, though. But Yulin needs to be together with Core. I don't know about that one. Where's Jan? Jan is all the way up there. Jan, come down. We're going to a different map. Actually, you know what? This map's cozy. We'll stay here. We're gonna go into the basement. We're gonna use the couch here. Nope. We need to do 5 squats. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm in a black place. Run to the end of the bridge, Jan. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me, look away. I'm tired. I need to be orientated this way. I'm trying to get my cable over my arm. And then there it is. Perfect. Yulin on the casting couch. This is not the casting couch. Why is that grabbing? Whatever. Oh, I'm done 22 minutes. So here's something fun, Jan. That what you just did is for Halloween only. Kind of like fucking. How's it's so hard to. Oh, I'm already against the wall. Gotcha. You want to see a podcast that's just on a couch in a bathroom? I don't think my head against this wall looks that comfy. But I know how to fix it. Yeah. We just change sides. It's okay, Yulin looks cute. I like the shot to look pretty. Although I have nowhere to put my hand. Euland always cute. How dare you. I'm on top of someone's head. That's Yuiko. That's the girl that made the map. You're also in her bedroom. If you take the teleporter to the window, you will find another portal that goes to floating platforms. Oh god, I'm so far from you. I'm at the log cabin, where you first found me. I'm at that log cabin, and I'm in the cellar. I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired. But when I finish and I eat, I get to eat well. Wow, Steam VR just doesn't want to work today. I wonder if I could... Okay, I could set this. Rip Euland. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna try and use excess overlay, which will crash it eventually. And I can go here, and then I can collect my channel points. But instead of using this, I can use this window. I can pop this out, grab it like this. I was talking to Core about having a baby and the joys of motherhood. I think she might have the baby bug now. Good luck there, Yulin. What? You don't understand Core and I at all. You think Core's gonna get pregnant before I do? She may be the girl and I'm the guy, but between the two of us, I'm the one that's getting pregnant. I don't know. I don't think you even talked to her about the joys of motherhood. Cookies? I ate all the red velvet ones, Jan. This is actually really fun, like, seeing Jan go through the thing and be like, I found this! I found all the, I ate all the red velvet ones, because those are my favorite cookies. But anything else, they're all yours. I think you might want to take a moment and sit down and talk to her then. About what? There's nothing to talk to her about with regards to motherhood. Oh, god damn it, I just realized I forgot something. We forgot to update the fucking... Well... Did I break it? Did I break excess overlay? Okay. I don't believe Global even knows how babies are made. Set tiles. That's not typing anything. There we go. Set title. Day 90. Holy shit, day 90? Day 90 of walking. What was it? 7.7 miles? .7 miles. And now we rest. And I put my little tilde in. Updated title.
Thanks on the couch.
7 miles. I need to put that back. Okay. I'm done messing with settings. 7.7 miles. That's so much more than usual. That's so much like... Euland is being a bad boyfriend? How am I being a bad boyfriend? In what way?
Pretty nice view.
I'm not hungry. Because my food is a bag of chips, I don't need to eat it like in one sitting, so I like started munching on it even before going live. I got faces, but I don't really like utilize them that much. So like, this is my standard face that I normally have. And then I have the sleepy face. This is my pouty face. Oh, I can't do peace sign. I'm trying. It's really hard with my controllers to do this face. Seems like I can only do it with my left hand. But smug as shit. And then I've got the cringe face. What other ones are there? This one. This one. This one. It's so hard to remember all the gestures. I thought there was a... Oh, there's a thumbs up. I really like that one. Although it doesn't look right when I'm talking. But right now I'm big tired. Global, how am I being a bad boyfriend? I can't believe you'd say this. Man, walking 7 miles and propping your legs up, you can just feel the fatigue washing out of them. Talk to Core about her motherly urges. She does not have motherly urges. She is, I don't think she wants kids or commitment. You really haven't talked to her about that then? I think I very specifically have talked to her about that. Where are you getting that she wants to be? Did she like post that in her Discord after the lewd art? Then not recently? Discord? You can say no. You can say no, she didn't say it in her Discord. Euland VR. You keep adding stuff to my name, Fusty. Pretty soon it's gonna be like XX Euland underscore VR underscore 42069 VR. I see what you're doing. I don't know what goes on in Discord. I don't know what you're talking about, Global. How was the walk? 7.7 miles. We didn't have any incline, which, honestly, thank God I fucking needed a break from incline. The last 3 days have all been 9-degree incline, and they have been so fucking hard. But XX Euland MLG No Scope 360 VR XX. God, if I saw a name like that in anything, I would just want to report them. And the report would be like, do you want to add a message? Yes. I didn't actually see this person do anything, but look at their name. This is inappropriate. Please stop them. I have always been like, if the name isn't pure, I don't want it. Back in WoW, you'd see like Legolas, and because every hunter wanted the name, there was a million of them, right? So there'd be like the original Legolas. Then there's like Legolos, and then Legolas, and then Legolas X. And it was just like, oh my god. Guys, please. Euland being a bully. I'm not being a bully. The walk was good, though. The walk was good. 7.7 miles is longer than we usually go. Not the longest we've got. I want to say we've done 10 miles once. I want to say very specifically we got close to 9 miles, and I was like, we have to go to 10. Just to say we've gone to 10 one day. 7.7 is no joke for sure. I didn't check the calories burned. Today was super scuffed. Yeah, I did that with squats, got to 650, and I was like, I need to make this 666. Hell yeah. It's so crazy. On day 1, I did like 1.15 miles, and I was winded. I had the treadmill moving at 1 mile per hour, and I barely went longer than an hour. And I was like, okay, I'm tired. I'm dead. Bye. Slap the Euland again. I'd let you slap me if it's you, Gale. I wouldn't fight it if it's you. My stamina has gone up so much from day 1, though. I've also just shrunk down a lot. 37 pounds is like, holy cow. Why we slap Euland? So Gale and I have come to a compromise. He gets to slap me, but he doesn't point a gun at me anymore. How is the walk, Euland? 7.7 miles. And my legs are a little sore, but it wasn't as hard as the last 3 days. Euland doesn't get the gun for now. The last 3 days, Aeon, were all 9-degree incline. I was so fucking I was just so ready for a break from Incline. Got to return after taking a nice shower. Refreshed and impressed. Hell yeah. I don't know what I want to do right now. On one hand, I'm not hungry because I ate a bit before stream. So I'm not like, oh, I need to end because I'm fucking starving. I'm kind of just having fun vibing and talking to chat. And so today's just really chill right now. Today as a whole, well, maybe I shouldn't say today as a whole is chill because we had so much scuff starting the walk that I don't know if I can say the day was chill. This is chill. I'm chill. The only thing that would make me more chill is if I had like 2, maybe 3 more people in the world cuddling with me. This is chill now before it wasn't. I do have Jan with me. That's pretty great.
I think this stuff will be very together. And it starts to play right now.
Where'd I have the camera? About there. I didn't do a Luton impression at all today. Here's the Luton impression. Wah. You sleep now? Sleep well, Hunt. Bye. I love you. Okay, wait. Now I'm curious. What would you consider chill, Global? Is this, like, not chill to you? Because to me, this is, like, so relaxed and just not much going on except me and chat. Bye-bye. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I guess I said too much. You just have fun with Core. You're so weird. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, wait, maybe I should end so that I can, like, take a nap and be rested for Baldur's. Okay. We'll end so that I can make sure I get a nap in. Oh.
No, it clips so much on the back of a shirt.
I know. Look at this cutie. 002. That's a lot farther than I thought it was. It's not even getting slightly closer when I'm literally like moving forward. Did the aurora just disappear? That's crazy. Well, anyway, completely distracted there. Let's find someone to raid. I'm pretty sure I know who we're going to raid. Have a good nap. I will. Yulin should do a Dark Urge run in Baldur's for reasons. I probably will eventually. Oh, yeah. They're playing, oh, wait, but, No, we're gonna go to Spacefish. She's doing like an event collab thing. So we're gonna go there. There's someone else I'm like, oh, that'd be cool to raid, but Spacefish doing like an event thing, so we're gonna go there. You get to bully Matthews there? Oh yeah, because I bully Matthews in any scenario. Yeah, I've tried to bully Matthews before and it just turns right back around in my face. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We're gonna go say hi to Spacefish. She's playing Overwatch too. I'm gonna make fun of her champion selection. No matter what it is, I'm gonna poke fun at her champion selection. I love you. Bye.